YouTube stream. I almost forgot that. I have it disconnected from auto-starting right now. Okay, YouTube stream is up and going. Granny... Okay, what does it say here? Huh, that's weird. I don't know why... it didn't update properly. That's odd. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. Hopefully it should be fixed now. I'm gonna save it a couple of times just to be sure. Okay, I saved it 3 times. Hopefully one of those took. Alright. It's the only downside to this game. There's only 5 ability bars, and I want to take like 40 skills. Well, not 40. Yeah, I want to take a couple of skills. Oh, whoops. I also kind of messed up. I actually want this here, and I want that gone. There we go. And then the netch goes there. Blade Cloak can go over here as well, since these are both on roughly the same timer. So I'm going to have to switch to this bar every 20 seconds, basically. Fair enough. Is there anything... Okay, what else do we want here? Dual Wield Expert. Weapons fall damage by 3% of the offhand weapon damage. That's fine. Yeah. Go ahead and upgrade that. Increase damage with dual wield abilities. 25% health. I don't know if that's useful. I'm only going to have one ability on my bar. That's that. It's going to be Blade Cloak. Stamina cost dual wield abilities. Again, I'm only going to be using Blade Cloak, but maybe. Okay, two-handed weapons are also technically one I'm doing, but I don't really have anything in here to grab hold of. This bar is basically just going to be dots. Like, I basically just applied dots here, particularly 20 seconds. Throwing Swarm is 20 seconds. Perfect. This, off. This, off. What do we have any... Slam an enemy with an upward swing. No, it's basic damage. Critical charge. Launch across the earth and smash an enemy. Always critical strike. Not a bad way to engage the fight, is this bar is going to always be an engagement bar. So maybe... something that does bleeding would be nice. Whether you also gain a damage shield? No. Reverse slash. No. Momentum? No. Wait, I thought there was a damage over time in this line. Is it? Maybe Cleave upgrades into it. Critical charge seems like a strong opener, though. So, probably take that. That'll be like, yeah, that'll be our opener. In theory, I can't actually equip it right now, though, now that I think about it. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll just put a two-handed weapon on, it's fine. Destruction Staff. Oh, if I do that, I can't have Blade Cloak on this bar, though. So it might be worth just... Do I just skip the two-handed? Because I know one way of doing weapon setups is dual wield plus two-hand. The other option is double dual wield. Do I care? How do I want to set up? Because if I do this, I'm going to have to put Blade Cloak on my main bar. But is this 20 seconds? 12 seconds. Shit. Eventually, I'm not going to have a heal on my bar, just because, you know, the heal is nice for soloing, but group play, I'm going to want, you know, the... Alright, I'm just going to have to start relying on potions for healing, rather than skills. Alright, let's go ahead and get dual... It's still not going to do anything on this bar, because this bar is going to be staff for now, but eventually I'll get to the point where I have the appropriate weapon sets out. But anyway, this will be on this bar. So right now, things are going to be just a tiny bit scuffed. Okay, two-handed. Two. For me, it's Granny and Dust Bears. You always do weapon in one hand, magic in the other. Well, that's the classic Elder Scrolls way of playing. Unfortunately, you can't do that in this one. Sadly. Too much of a departure from that system. Uppercut. I wish I could see what things morphed into before taking them. Is there any way to preview a morph? Seems like a missed opportunity. Hold on. Can I preview morphs? Yeah, so preview morphs. How? Skill morph preview. Somebody requested that back in 2014 and it never made it into the game. So my guess is not ever happening. Okay. Got it. Understood. How can I quickly find out what abilities morph into stamina? Okay, so everyone's just saying go to a third-party website to figure out what the fuck your skills actually do. So that's definitely a design issue. Clearly one that's never going to be fixed at this point, but still a design issue. Alright, what is my class? I am a warden. Okay, go to warden. Okay, let's see. What does everything turn into? So, technically, I need to turn Screaming Cliff Racer into Cutting Dive. Fus Ronda! Alright, let's see. Swarms, what it should be. What does Netch turn into? Blue Betty or Bull Netch? The hell's the difference? Alright, Blue Netty is, what change? It restores magicka every second while active. Oh. What about Bull Netch? Restores stamina every second while active. Okay, so I'm going to evolve into Bull Netch. Got it. Easy enough. What's the base version do then? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't restore anything. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. What else do we have? Falcon Swiftness. See, I don't know if that's even a skill I want to use. What is Falcon Swiftness? Evoke the Spirit of Agility to gain Major Expedition for 6 seconds, increasing your movement speed by 30%. Gain immunity to stairs and immobilize for 4 seconds. Might be decent for PvP, but... Bird of Prey. Passive grants minor berserk while slotting. Oh, gross. The while slotting buffs are ass. I hate them. Minor berserk is just a... So that basically just passively increases my damage by 5%. Just being on my bar. Downside is the ability... Oh, no. Yeah, 5%. The downside is the ability is so underwhelming in and of its own right. I don't know if that's a viable way of gaining minor berserk. Because I don't think Minor Berserk is strong enough to have as just an empty skill that doesn't do anything else. Yeah, probably not, would be my guess. So I'll have to get Minor Berserk from some other source. Assuming I even get it. Maybe I don't. Wait, can it be slotted on either bar, or does it have to be slotted on... While slotted, you gain... It doesn't say if it has to be slotted on my main bar, or if it can be slotted on any bar. Some abilities can be slotted on any bar and still give you the passive effect. I'm not sure how Bird of Prey works. It doesn't say. What is... There's another one. Where's the... Crap, it's my Arcanist. Not this character, so I can't tell. Wait, hold on. What if I go to Mage Guild? Does this one specify which bar it needs to be on? While slotted, you gain Major Savagery and Prophecy, increasing your weapon and spell critical rating. This one has to be on your active bar. Okay, so if it can be on your back bar and still affect your main bar, it specifies. Okay, so the Arcanist is the one where it doesn't matter which bar it's on. And this does not say... Okay, so this one has to be on the active bar, which means it's probably useless. Phew. Alright, what else do we have? Can I see... This is all classes. Can I see, like, I don't know... weapon ones as well? How about weapons? Weapon, here we go. Okay, two-handed. Okay, so uppercut, knocking somebody off balance, and the other one is empower and major berserk for 3 seconds. Only 3 seconds, okay. Seconds. So, uppercut's probably not one I end up taking. Critical charge. Okay, critical charge will turn into stampede, which gives me a dot for 15 seconds. Okay. How about cleave? Does cleave turn into a dot at all? That's a damage absorption shield. And carve, yes. So, realistically, I would probably take critical charge and then carve. Or stampede and then carve. This bar, I literally swap into this bar, slam shit, and then switch back. And then I come back every 20 seconds or so. Would generally be the idea of the bar. Yes. Fighter's Guild. Trap Beast. I know Trap Beast turns into a fairly strong dot. That'll probably be... Actually, I don't know if I have room on my main bar for it. That might end up being an off bar, depending on how long it lasts. 20 seconds, yeah, I can put it on the back bar, I suppose. I guess Growing Swarm doesn't need to be on my front bar if it's going to be on my back bar, so I can swap that off and then put Trap here. I gotta get my fighter skill rank up to 8 first, though. It's going to take a hot minute. That's going to take a hot minute. That's going to be... Whoo, I'm going to have to kill a couple thousand enemy for that. Hot damn. My body is ready. What's this? Reduce the magic and health cost of your mage skill. Oh, it's dumb. What's this? Increase your weapon and spell damage by 1% for each fighter guild ability slotted. I have none yet, but I will eventually have at least one. Oh, this is Major Savagery and Prophecy, so I might end up having 2 because of Expert Hunter. Yeah. I really hate these fucking passive buffs. They really make the skill bars kind of one-dimensional and boring. Because now instead of taking my... you know, my class skills that are kind of interesting and neat, I need to fucking slot Expert Hunter for Major Savagery and Prophecy, which is a 10% crit chance or damage? Crit chance bonus, which is huge. Minor force increasing your critical damage, and this increases critical damage while active. So... like, fuck. So I'm basically just going to end up with 2 abilities from my class here. Screaming Cliff Racer and Subterranean Assault, probably. Winter's Revenge seems kind of strong, but it's also kind of annoying to use, so it's probably not worth it. Bitter Cold, reducing the movement speed. Yeah, this is probably ultimately not worth it in the long run. It's kind of clunky to use, and if there's any movement in the fight whatsoever, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. So Winter's Revenge might get dropped off the bar. Dealing 646 frost damage every 1 second for 12 seconds, so that ends up being... that ends up only being... jeez. Like, a little under 8,000 damage over 12 seconds. I mean, that's not awful, but it's not great either. I know I have something that increases it, so maybe that increase from class... let's see here. Maybe the increase from this... is this... where is it? Oh, here we go. Increases your chance to apply the chilled status effect. It increases its its damage. So that's only for chilled status effect. That's not even like any cold damage. Yeah, so Winter's Revenge might not end up being that good in the long run. It's just another dot, and you know I can get other dots. Like, I'd probably be better off taking the Fighters Guild dot versus Winter's Revenge. But I don't have it yet, so Winter's Revenge it is. I guess. And I'll just put that on for now for shits and giggles and survival. Because I don't have all the stuff I need to put on yet. Okay. Hey, Sin, how you doing? Let's see, I need... Well, right now we're going with the Ice Staff. Just... Wait. Did I lose a bonus? Is it... It's because it's not my main bar. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, when it's equipped, I got the... Alright, when it's equipped, I've got the bonus. Is the bonus worth it? Probably not. I should probably just be using my primary weapons. I seem to do enough damage as is, but we're going to try it out. If I don't feel like I'm doing notably increased damage, I'll just swap. Not a big deal. And in the off bar, we want a two-handed weapon. Two-handed melee. We can do the Elegant Battle Axe, 1276, 1304. No set bonuses, but it does do the flame damage and healing done. Oh well. So we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, I was going to fish a little, just for a minute. Just one small minute of fishing. For Zen reasons. I do like some nighttime fishing. Not the best time to get bites. A little late for that now, but... I'll cast the line like 3 times. That's kind of what I do. I give it 3 casts, see if we catch anything. If not, move on. It's usually my ammo. That way I'm not just constantly sitting around doing nothing but fishing. Because trust me, I would. At least until it no longer serves a purpose. But, hey, there we go. We got one of them. Okay, cool. See? Sometimes just tossing 3 casts in is all you need. Hey, we'll do our 3rd one, see if we catch another one or not. I still need 3 fish. Two rare fish and another uncommon fish. For the fisherman achievement for the zone. Ah, no such luck this time. You know what? That was bait. That doesn't count. That's not actually a fish. That's just to catch more fish. The hell with that. I want a real fish. Give me a fish. You coward. Do it. Oh, what the hell is wrong with you? That's not a fish either. Give me a fish. I wonder if time of day has any impact on the likelihood of catching fish. I suspect, based on what I've seen from the fishing system, probably not. But you never know. Okay, I gotta do fish. Fair enough. Alright, we need to hit a town or something, because my god am I overstuffed. Like a damn Oreo. Alright, it looks like we're heading up to first hold here anyway, because it looks like we're done in the outskirts over here. I do have some stuff to do up this way, though, so actually what we might do is we might teleport back to town here, quickly take care of what I need to. I gotta turn in anyway. And then swing our way up, clear the coastline here, and then finish up the story up here. I have a feeling this dock is how we're gonna go to the next zone, probably? But I guess we'll see. Okay, just making sure and everything else. No, I don't need to go back to the harborage for anything. Oh, I gotta go back to Vocal Guard. Well, we'll swing to Vocal Guard instead then. I gotta turn in there. I don't remember. Might be one of the guilds. I think that might have been a guild hall. Where are they? Where are you? Aegis Guild. Okay.
You saved our high and mighty queen, eh? Ha! Naaman should have had the crown.
Alright, over here, huh? Angrel, why am I meeting you here?
Stars above, more interruptions? Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, have we met before? Your face is unfamiliar to me.
I encountered your friend Betty in Bewan. Oh, right. This is the rivalry.
She's given up, hasn't she?
No, she's
I
dead.
knew that little mouse couldn't keep up with me. I already know where I'm going to spend her coin. I'm going to buy this fantastic gown from the Aegis.
She's dead.
Dead? Well, that's too bad for her. She just lost. Wait, you spoke to her before she died? Or after?
After. She said you both cast a spell that's keeping her on Nirn.
I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Betty, I recognize that you've lost. I release you from our contract.
You're kind of a bitch. All right. Ah, crap. I should have cleared my inventory before I came here. Ah, jeez. All right, Longfin, you're out.
Yes, let's get... I guess I'll just...
Oh.
You're going to use my coin to buy a gown? Wait until you get to Aetherius, Engril. You'll have me to deal with again.
You're just jealous of how good I'm going to look.
I got nothing to say. Oh, can I not use that? Is that not... I think me and that other person just had the same idea. Like, oh, hey, it's a bench. It wasn't a bench. It's a fake bench. The bait bench. Oh, God. Get this inventory dealt with quick. Out of my way. All right, any research worth noting? Inferno staff. Charge is probably not a bad idea for the Inferno staff, I guess, maybe. Might as well. Get it going. Lightning. Defending? Probably not. I don't know. Charged for the bow. Also probably not amazing, but you know what? I gotta pick some... Oh, actually, hold on. Do I have a shield? A shield infused? I don't know. Maybe not amazing, but I'll do it. Better than other options, and we deconstruct the rest of it. Oh, that we're gonna sell. Okay. And woodworking is up to 11-12. Not bad. Chiselite. Kaiselite? Kisselite. Well, why not kiss a lot? Okay, how do you... What am I combining for malachite shards? Into malachite... Oh. Oh, I see. Used to make glass equipment. Apparently I have a couple of those shards. Who knew? Alright, well, let's hit from up here. Let's swing back down to these benches and...
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't...
Boigas. You made yourself some boigas. What kind of boiga would you put on it? Always been a fan of Swiss and mushroom boigas. Alright. One. I can... One. Does anything here seem particularly wonderful? Not really. Guess I could do defending on the mace. Sure, why not? Steel Mace of Flame. Go get him. Oh, fuck. Is that the one I was going to equip? I think that was the one I was going to equip. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. Deconstruct the rest, since I can only do the one here. Should I keep the Prophet's Axe for now? Eh, I'll find something better. Break it all down, baby! Oh, just shy. Hey, I got grain solvent. That's pretty good. Alright, well that takes care of that. Oh, I got armor too, I guess. Sure. The Goidel of Truth. There we go, now we're over 12. Awesome. Okay, clothier and then jewelry and we're done. Any research? Yes, we got room for some research. Already got divines on the robe and jerkin. Let's go to medium stuff, or if I can find any more divines. Alright, we already have divines on shoes. I can get divines on gloves. Can I get it on any medium stuff, though? That would be ideal. No. Unfortunate. No. Gross. Gross. Also gross. Still gross. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, let's head back this way and get the divines on the ones over here that can get it. I think it was, yeah. No, it was gloves and... Oh, was it only the one? Okay. Oh, I must have read this as researchable, and it's not. I guess over here we'll go infused. It's sturdy. Reduces block cost and reduces bonus damage taken from player critical hits and durability damage. It says player critical hits here, but it doesn't say player critical hits in the tooltip on the item. So I guess that begs the question, can monsters even critically hit? Or is that strictly a PvP stat? I guess we'll go infused. Okay, and... Too fancy cheese, mustard, and tomatoes. Classic. Can't go wrong with it. Bum 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 bum. Wait, am I? Oh, it's so close. You know what? Worth spending a couple dollars to bump it up to 13. I'll lose the money. It's fine. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then jewelry, and we're out of here. Jewelry would be up here somewhere. This building. Can do Ritz quick. Nah. Ritz probably best done off stream. Oh, I take like 5 minutes, but it's pretty boring 5 minutes. Okay, research. Nothing to research, so just break it down and we're on our way.
I sense life.
Oh, I didn't mean to sell that mullet, damn. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can't actually, like, show them off anywhere, I don't think. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe the internet knows. ESO. It looks like there's no way to turn rare fish into trophy fish. Okay, fair enough. So there, you only sell them. You sell them or you burn... Well, actually, no. Like, the green and blue fish can't even be turned into fillets, so you just... Okay. New World spoiled me. All my rare and fancy fish I pull up, I can turn into little display trophies in my house. I had every goddamn fish in the game. And they were all in display in my fish museum. What do I have a notification? Oh, daily reward. I don't care. Friends online. Awesome. I have unread messages. From what? Oh. Oh. System mail. Oh, this is from the... Okay, this is from that thing. That's probably really not worth the skill point I put into it, honestly. That's pretty sad. How do I claim it? Oh, E, take attachments. Got it. What is this? Renown and rewards. The Circle of Champions has noticed your efforts in recent battleground matches. Each bout is an opportunity to learn and grow. And yeah. I did that. I PvP'd. Wow. One day at a time. What's this? Battlemaster Ribbon. The Circle of Champions has heard of your recent battle and congratulates you for stepping foot into the battle once more. Get another match for glory in this day. Oh, competitive reward box. I guess that's the daily thing, yeah. The Dominion, you're hereby granted the following rewards. What did I do? Okay. The Champion's Prize. This is for my PvP match.
Florida.
Not the best way to do this, I think. Certainly not the best way to have all this set up. Especially with the expiration, the fact that it's kind of invisible down here in the chat or up here. It's... having a stroke reading that. What's up, Abby and friends? How you doing? What's good? Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome on in. We're playing ESO today. And by playing ESO, I mean I'm messing around with the UI. Basically playing the important part of the game, really. Style page. Pit Demon Staff. What the fuck? Grants an outfit style collectible. Once used, the outfit style is available to all characters on your account. Demon Staff. Hell yeah. That sounds cool. I got that for PvPing. Fish? No, I already fished a little bit. Now I'm going through my mail that I didn't realize I had and was expiring. Good thing I checked, because that staff sounds like it could be neat. Transmutation Geode. It can be shattered into 10 transmutation crystals. I don't know what the hell that means, but it sounds nice. Raw trait. 10 of these items can be refined into Debilium, which is used to make jewelry with the Harmony trait. Oh, so it's like a part of a gem. They gave me a purple mace! My lucky day. Oh, it's charged, so it's not great, but... Tainted Blood? Assassin's League style? Oh my god, I'm assuming that's a PvP motif. Okay, cool. Undaunted Exploration Supply. Oh no, that's was that Undaunted? That might have been Undaunted. Oh, okay, yeah, that was Undaunted. Maul of Agility. Great Sword of Willpower. No blood. Never lucky. Okay, the Clothier... I kind of regret putting points in that Clothier thing now. It's useless. But purple. It is purple. Unfortunately, it's worse than my blues, I think. Slightly. So it's done. It's finally come to a close. You're taking 4 days off, right? We've come for you. Yes, 4 or 5. Depends how you feel. Understood? Understandable. Alright, fair enough. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Okay, I think we're done in town. Oh, I mean, I got that new stuff. What's my inventory? 20 out of 95? Yeah, we're good. In fact, I think I can crush some of this stuff down. Add that to my collection. These can probably be broken down. Yes. I don't know what the hell transmute crystals are for. Useful for changing the qualities of things. I guess it's for upgrading your gear. Oh, I'll take them. You're gonna throw them at me. I guess I should eat some chicken quick, too. Rewards for the worthy. What's in my loot box? A lead, lamp, knight's ring, and more transform. Okay. What's the ring? Is that any good? Stamina recovery. Maximum stamina. That's actually pretty solid. Unfortunately, I lose a set bonus if I equip it. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I have the Ring of the Veiled Inheritance, which is not part of a set bonus, so I can equip that and not feel bad about it. Cool. And a new lead. Let's put that ring on. Veiled Inheritance. There we go. Boom. And didn't I get a... Wait, is that better than that? No, it's notably worse than my shitty blue maul. Or mace, or whatever. Where was that red? Red, by the way. I guess the chest is red, but the purple one. Far Strider, but do I look like I use a bow? Does Granny look like she's smart enough to use a bow? What the hell's wrong with you? Stormlord shoes. I got some sweet new shoes. Okay. Physical damage and restores stamina. That's actually not a bad bow. It's the worst part, I think. Decisive's kind of underwhelming, I think. But other than that, not bad. Right sort of willpower. Alright, let's get out. We got places to be, people to see. I need to go talk to the pony person quick. I almost forgot to get my pony upgrade for the day. This character's falling a little behind because I don't play them every day like I do my Arcanist. I ate some chicken. We do only eat chicken here. No, it's good chicken. It gives me like 6,700 bonus max health. Which you can tell because I put my bars a little too close together and my health bar is now trying to consume my magicka and stamina bar. I now understand why they have them so far away by default. I'm not entirely sure they needed to make the bar grow with buffs. That seems like an unnecessary complication. Hold on, I can fix this. It's where is it? Settings. Oh god. Unlock UI windows. Let's just slide this over a little bit. Let's create a little additional clearance just to be safe. Like that, maybe. That seems good. Those even on each side, looks like it. Okay. A little lock, that'll be enough space. Lock and save. Granny just thinks about chicken and bear, and how to punch those who deny her chicken. You would too if you were the... I mean, technically, lizard isn't that far off from chicken. Alright, stable. That's what I was here for. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, I'm up to 5 writings. Now we're going to go a little into speed. Just keep that up and running. Get around a little quicker. How much money do I have? Should I upgrade my bag? The next bag up... Ooh, the next bag upgrade, I believe, is 11,000. It's going to leave me a little poorer than I would like right now. So I think the answer to that is no. We are heading back out. So where do we need to go from here? We need to swing back up to... We have a turn in here, so we need to go up to Skywatch. Okay. Lizard isn't that far off from chicken. It's not, I mean, dinosaurs were basically lizard chickens, right? Essentially. I think that's the generally agreed upon consensus. Other than, there were some dinosaurs that were true lizards, I guess, but the ones we typically think of as dinosaurs are, I believe, mostly feathered lizards, effectively. They're just basically oversized birds. Weird birds. Well, there's been some new evidence that's come out in, like, the last 2 years that I'm not aware of. Birds are not... Yeah, and, like... the joke that the honorable chicken is related to the Tyrannosaurus Rex. That good meme. The most honorable chicken.
Hello there. Are you enjoying the festival?
Got a necklace. I think it was on a dead dude or something. Honestly, I can't even remember where I got it at this point. It was like 3 days ago.
Little Ozo. You found him.
Oh, the
Thank
imp I
you so
found.
much.
Right.
I don't know how he manages to get so lost. Here's the reward, as promised.
Oh. 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 Oh, comp. That was worth like 2% XP too. I don't know if that was worth coming out here, honestly. You know, it was good giving the little fella back home, though. He was lost and confused and maybe a little scared, so we did a good thing here. What is... Has anyone paid attention to Granny's tail when she's riding the bear? It's a little tough to see it here at night, but just look at how fucking wild that thing gets. That is some movement. Alright, let's head up to here, swing through, finish the last little segment. We're almost done with Aradon here. Then it's off to, I imagine, Grotwood? Is that the second zone for this faction? To first hold, okay. We have one more world boss. That might end up being a little tricky, especially with my skill bar changes, but we'll see. Alright, there's a mountain here. How am I getting around the mountain? Oh, hell, we're going to have to take the long way. It might have actually been quicker to go here. It is going to be quicker to go here. Maybe not. Alright, just hit the road and circle around. I got that 15% PvP speed boost. Might as well put it to use. You know? God damn, it thinks basically its own nightlight. And out of stamina. Hey, wasn't this place on fire last time I was here? Cool, they got it all fixed up. Good for them. Not bad. Oh, well, kind of... I got some of it fixed up. Got like a little fire damage still. Guess that answers that question. Yeah, this is the place that was on fire. Although, to be fair, at this point, I think that's half the places Granny has visited, and some of it has been caused by her. Like 70%. Alright, we got a book here, it looks like. Oh, maybe I have been deceived. Or is it on the dock? Dock. Cool. Oh, that's a thief's trove. Did you leave anything for me, bud? What'd you leave me? Oh, you left everything. What the hell? Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks. Champ. This is very nice of him.
I have to go. If I'm late again, Mullingway threatened to throw me into the cave. I'll talk to you later.
Wait, the cave? What? Hello?
Nothing's worth this nonsense. Stop the Thalmor and the Dominion and...
What's going on?
Consider yourself most welcome at the College of Aldmeri Propriety. The Thalmor founded the place to teach us lesser members of the Dominion what we need to join the Guard.
I work for Queen Erin. If there's a problem here...
Oh, fancy. Look, don't believe me? Go talk to Tanyan, the headmaster. Ask that smug son of a bitch what this place is really like. Maybe someone with the Queen's ear can get a real look at this hole.
So, look, lady, I'm not here to look at anyone's hole.
Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Ask
Anything we need to
away.
know? Why does this place only train wood elves? Because the high elves are dicks. That's why. I don't think we need to answer it. Yep. What are the Thalmor again?
The Thalmor's the ruling party in the Dominion. It's made up of high elf
It's
wood elf
basically the
tree
political
thanes,
faction.
and a handful of Khajiiti chieftains. Take a wild guess what's the strongest flavor in that particular stew.
If there are wood elf and Khajiit and the Thalmor, then why...
Do I look like a tree thane? Maybe they don't know what goes on here. I don't know.
Probably. I mean, this is just some backwater hellhole. Literally backwater. We're at the back of the zone and there's water over there. Yeah, what happens? What's
I'll tell you
going
a little
on?
story.
Okay.
Friend of mine,
Brinthir, sure.
A few weeks ago, it was his birthday.
Mhm.
Back in Grotwood, he and his parents used to do this little ceremony honoring the green.
Fair.
Simple thing, just a few words.
Yeah, go on. They executed him, didn't they?
Tanyan found him praying, shouted at him, and threw him in the cave. Something about making him an example to his mongrel race. These are the people teaching us here, damn it.
Got it. The cave. What's in the cave?
Salt Spray Cave. Pretty little hole in the ground behind the college. They use it as a corrective measure when we step out of line.
Understood. Right, well, I'll take a look around. I'll see what's going on. It's a quest line. I need it for zone completion, so... Granny's here to take care of business. Oh, jumping jacks.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic!
This place is run by the Veiled Heritance, and they're treating everyone like shit stains to try and smear the queen, aren't they? What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet it's the damn Veiled Heritance
accept
again?
That your race is worthless, then we can use you.
Oh, okay. Excellent, excellent.
I'm not afraid of your idle threats. Let's do this.
Just so you know, Zaban is never idle. Good
Watch
day.
and learn, maggots.
Smart. Alright. What the hell's going on here?
Away with you, Outlander. We don't deal with your kind here.
Unfortunately for you, I work for the Queen, and I'm here to conduct an inspection.
Oh, truly? Consider yourself most welcome, then. Apologies for my brusque greeting. It's been a trying few days.
I've heard reports of mistreatment here at the college.
Nonsense. Are we strict? Yes. Do we make our students work hard? Yes. Combat tactics etiquette. To join the Thalmor, there's a great deal to learn.
So what I saw walking in, that's combat tactics, then. I can see how they could be effective. Just appall your opposition on the battlefield. Okay. Alright.
This is not a cafe in Skywatch. This is war. The Pact, the Covenant, they look upon Oregon as a succulent fruit ripe for harvest. We must prepare our students for the trials they'll face in the field.
Okay. Well, so far, I'm not seeing any particular battlefield benefit here, but, yeah, hey, I'll take a look
Nothing
around.
to hide here. Visit the classroom, spar with our instructors. You'll see our lessons are tough, but fair.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll try to go easy on you. Watch and learn, maggots.
No, the mag is fine.
No more.
Okay, what do we got
the
here?
pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
We protect the Dominion from her enemies. We give our lives in her defense. And we recognize the Ultima as our betters. This is so humiliating.
That all seemed fine right up until the last sentence. Then it kind of took a turn.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Indoctrination.
It's part of our indoctrination.
Green Pact every
we have
day.
to denounce the
I
Green
don't know what
Pact
the hell the Green
every
Pact
day.
is. I'm assuming
Commit
that's...
ourselves to the Dominion.
I'm assuming that's the... So, the Green Pact would be, I believe... It would be the Bosmer. Probably their pact with nature or something. I'm not sure why that would need to be denounced. I'm trying to think of it. Assuming I'm right on what that is. If that was some other kind of allegiance, like, hey, we were in a previous allegiance with, like, the fucking goblins, and there's a bugbear over there he wanted to join one day, so we let him in. You know, a previous political pact. But, I don't know, I guess we'll see.
The instructors keep saying there is nothing but the Dominion. We're supposed to give up our old lives and become one under the Thalmor.
Obviously, that generally
leave me be. You'll
kind
get me
of
in
makes
trouble.
sense if you're joining the Guard. And as far as I'm aware, this place is for joining the Guard, the military. So, that kind of makes sense, yeah, sure.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion.
What else
We
is in
renounce
here?
the Green
Pact. You will stand there until I permit you to sit.
Oh, no, the travesty. They have to stand. Oh my god. Oh, the abuse.
Tuck in your tail, soldier.
Tuck in your tail.
This one did as you asked. please.
Talking back, maybe you need more time in the cave. Ah, we have company. We'll continue this later.
Uh-huh. That seemed like a power trip.
Ilara can't go to the cave.
What cave?
Salt Spray
North of the campus
Cave.
towards the beach. I thought it
It's
was
just
some corrective
north
behavior.
of campus towards the beach. Cruelty for the sake of cruelty, this one thinks. We don't get enough food. They mock us, beat us. We're supposed to be training for the Thalmor, but they treat us like slaves.
Alright, thank you for speaking with me. Okay, spar with proctors. And it looks like that's it for the classroom stuff. A couple of issues. Oh, hold on now. What do we got here? A diary. Arrhenius' diary. I finally arrived at the college. The headmaster is very open to our ideas. The Khajiit and Bosmer must be kept in line. They'll need to be veiled fucking inheritance. Fucking called it. Okay, so basically the Veiled Inheritance runs this place. Alright. Well, that explains the shift in curriculum. So apparently it wasn't like this before the Veiled Inheritance came in and put all their people in proctor positions. I'm going to use them. This is it, the place the Inheritance has been looking for. So they're basically training Inheritance soldiers here, essentially. So once they're done with their training here, they don't go to the Thalmor Guard, they go to the Inheritance army. Her Majesty wants to let her know. Esther's informed me that she's sending a mer named Tanyan to oversee the college here. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta get this place back on track is all. They may send me all the way to Greenshade to scout expanding prospects. I've never been off to Somerset Isles before. It should be very interesting. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just, find the Veiled Inheritance leaders.
I won't be happy until you filth all go back where you belong.
Hello? Where's Tanyan hiding? Apparently he's one of the leaders.
Well,
He was the one we didn't know where he was located at. I need to kill him, but I gotta figure
Take
out
care
how
of
to
it
kill
before
him.
he causes a problem. I will not be
Oh no,
threatened
maybe
by
it was
a
the...
damn rat.
Oh, it was the other one who was the leader, wasn't it? Where did they go? It said they went to Somerset Isles. It seems like a long ways to go for a quest that should be completable here. Is there a place called Green something? Green Water. That's Green Water. I don't think that was the name of it. Anything else with green in the name? I don't think so. Okay, well, we'll keep that in the back burner for now. I'm sure it'll come up again. Casually motorboating. Oh, well, you know, I can't help it. Did they ever fix this game, or is it still buggy? I mean, it's been no buggier than any other MMO I've played. I haven't run into any major issues. Why does this guy sound like a high elf? Because he is, probably. I am in the Aldmeri Dominion, so this is the high elf, Khajiit, Bosmer faction. Bosmer Wood Elf. And the main storyline for the Aldmeri Dominion is, at least in the starting zone, is the Veiled Inheritance, which is a undercover, like, secretive political order that doesn't like the fact that the new queen is not to their standards or something, and basically think a funny mustache fella, the old Adolfo. That's basically them. Except, you know, they're working from the shadows and trying to take over things, so our job as a spy under the authority of the legitimate queen is to rout them out and take care of them. But this is our new quest zone for them, where they're trying to essentially indoctrinate and
Your kind
divert
disgusts me. And
recruits
what's
from
that
going
smell?
into the official army and trying to kind of break them down, a little Stockholm Syndrome in there, and then get them to fight for the Veiled Inheritance instead. So a shift in recruitment potential between the two forces. Okay, let's see.
I can't believe I have to put up with scum like you.
Oh, okay. High elves are supposed to be tall and skinny. That guy looked like a wood elf. I mean, they seem to be variant in height and stuff, so I don't know. Was he short? Well, let's go see. Let's go find out. No, he's definitely, because he's standing a full heads higher than I am. He's definitely a high elf.
I didn't know Tanyan was bringing in any fresh meat today.
I've been ordered to spar with you.
Fine then. On your guard. Let's
Oh
do this.
no, he's very. Oh, there it is. He finally figured out what's going on. All right, we're gonna slap that down. I'm gonna hit you with that. A little bit of that. Fucking weak, brother.
No more. You fought well, scum.
Scum.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. He seems nice. I could learn a thing or two from him, I imagine.
Well fought. For a maggot.
A compliment, but still, I mean, so far this seems like kind of fucking like old school boot camp shit. I don't know if they still do stuff like that in boot camp, but you get a compliment to, yeah, no, that seems fine, I guess. I don't know how effective it actually is. I think the idea is you break down the ego while building up confidence at the same time. I don't know if that's still standard operating procedure or if that ended up not working so well. I don't know.
Terrible. Don't you agree?
Don't you agree? I am here to duel with you.
As you wish.
Maggot!
I'll try to go easy on you.
But this is like a fucking old medieval
Watch
world,
and
so
learn,
it
maggot.
seems above board so far. And they were handy in giving out a compliment when, you know,
Mercy.
they got beaten.
No more.
So that seemed
I'll
fine.
get Tanyan for this. He set me up.
Yeah, go stab him. Shank him in the kidney for me. It won't let me do it yet, so we might as well have you do it.
Yes, yes, I can't take you. Well fought for a maggot.
Now, so far the sparring seems fine. The big issues I've noticed are the proctors, like the teachers, not the combat. I guess they're all teachers, but like the study proctors rather than the sparring proctors. Who else? Who else? I need to find what? One more, two more, two more. Where are the rest of them? Ooh, juked. Just call you a maggot, she sure did.
Yes. Watch and learn, maggot.
They call everyone here maggots. Standard operating procedure, I think.
What do you want?
Alright, here's another sparring agent. Two more of them. Or, yeah. They all do. They just refer to anyone training as a maggot. Like I said, I think the theory is, like, breaking down the ego while building up confidence. Again, I don't know how effective that is in actual, like, real-world application, but that's the...
What?
The idea, I think. I must duel with you.
As you wish.
This one didn't call me a maggot. What the fuck? That feels weird, man. I don't even know what to think anymore.
Watch and learn, maggot.
Okay, now they called me a maggot. Perfect. Oh, God.
Mercy.
You just got crit.
No more. Can't talk. Have to watch this maggot.
Oh, you didn't even have, like, follow-up dialogue. Alright, fair enough.
I didn't know Tanyan
You might
was
be right, but
bringing
it's
in
still
any
rude.
fresh meat today.
Fair. You finally finished both the Helldrake and the base. Cool. Did you put it up in, is it up in Discord yet? Or do you still have to take the pictures? It's just upset he lost to an old lady, true. Came out alright? Nice. Tomorrow, got no lighting. Understood. I look forward to it.
Fine then. On your guard. I'll try to go easy on you.
See, that guy seemed okay. He said he'd go easy on me.
Maggots. Mercy. No more. Sorry, can't talk.
Oh. We only got bonus dialogue from the first two. The second two just couldn't afford to talk anymore. I don't know, the sparring seems fine so far.
What is it?
The only issues I've noticed are the teachers. And Tanyan himself.
So, did you finish your tour of our little school?
I did.
What did you think?
Ooh. Right in a school. Yeah, we can get in on the inside. Maybe get information on that leader we just discovered.
Thank you. You have a keen eye for quality, especially rough, with the chattel we have for students here.
Is there anything else I should see?
Nothing comes to mind. Just the student dorms, and I'd prefer you let the trainees study in peace. Thank you for your interest in the college. I'm afraid I must be going now.
Okay.
Done looking around? Want to
Little bit.
see what... You've heard Tanyan's lies, fancy agent.
Uh-huh.
You've seen what they teach
Yeah.
us. Now you need to see what happens after we leave those torture pits.
Sure.
I've just come from buying bandages and ointments from the Bandari. Those Khajiit are the only friends we have around here.
Why are you buying bandages?
You didn't see the beatings? The mistreatment?
None of that yet.
You think they smack us
That's
around
probably
like
in the
that, then
dorms
hand
that I'm
us a
not supposed to go
bandage?
look at.
They're not real careful about lunch and dinner, either. I want you to see these people, like they truly are. Norad, another student, took the supplies back to his dorm. Go talk to him. Get the supplies, then bring them to Brinthir and Thalorel. They got it bad today.
Where will you be?
Need to go talk to Ilara. She had it bad today, too. The scars don't show on the outside, though. Get going.
Okay. Alright, now we're gonna get to see the meat and potatoes. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
If you can't handle the training, leave.
Help me, please.
So, too many jumping jacks? I get that.
Be stronger without you.
Trim there is of this damn model? I imagine I will. Let's see. Nobody here. Prince Aiden's report. They get interesting bedtime reading. Oh wait, what was that? Dear, a kind gentleman delivered a copy of your fine pamphlet entitled A Visit to High Kinlord Reese Court. In this magnificent volume, you demonstrate your masterful vocabulary whilst describing the various foibles of my liege's court. I was particularly fond of your kind praise of my jesterly performances, especially as I described my bumble distasteful. What is this about? Oh, I don't know. Hello, Narad. I'm here.
Greetings. Did Baham send you to this one?
Baham sent me to pick up some medical supplies.
The new gear from the Bandari, yes. She is kind, Baham. Always making sure we are taken care of.
Where do I take the supplies?
Thalorel and Brinthir are recovering in their dorms. Today was a bad day for all of us. A dark moon, yes?
Yep.
Good luck.
Okay, we got the supplies, and we can go take care of the wounded or injured.
Get up, Ilara.
Oh.
You're going to the cave.
Oh, not the cave.
She didn't do anything. Don't put Ilara in there.
Special order from Tanyan. Maybe this'll keep your shorty friend from getting out of line. Baham might make it out of here. You're just dead weight, Cat.
Where is this cave? I kind of want to follow, but I don't know if that's going to accomplish anything here. It can't hurt to follow for a minute and see where this cave is at. You know, and get a real feel for what's going on around here, you know. Pyramir. Wasn't that name used somewhere else as well? I think that's a duplicate name. I don't remember where. Either that or he got relocated out here, maybe. Doesn't look like the same guy, though. I don't remember where I saw the other one.
Again, and you go to the cave.
It's got a questionable form on those jumping jacks. It's a lot of bend in the knees. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be tailing them. Just make lizard noises. I don't know. Is that a noise a lizard makes? Oh, they just straight up disappeared. Okay, following them was pointless. Got it. All right, cool. Let's go help out then. Bum. Alright, what do we got in here? Brynthir?
Thank you. That last beating. So harsh.
Okay. If that's what you do when dating, I understand why you're single. No, that's what I do when I'm being a lizard. There's a difference. Usually.
Most kindness I've gotten here. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what you missed. I made sort of lizard noises-ish. I don't think a lizard makes that noise, but that's best I got for a lizard.
Bastards! Two pale, knife-eared bastards!
What happened?
I told you. I went to talk to Ilara. I stepped away for 5 minutes, and Tanyan's trained dog, Malangway, jumped her. She's taking Illy to the cave. She can't survive another night in Salt
Well, let's
Spring.
go get her.
On most of the students. We'll storm
Well,
the
no,
caves.
that's a little
All we need are
unnecessary.
blades.
Okay.
Zabal the Bandari that gave me the bandages. He'll trade with us.
Or you could just, I don't know, fucking send me in. I don't need the run around. Trust me, I can kill everyone here. Probably all at the same time. Send me in, coach. Do you already have weapons?
No, the instructors take back our training blades after class. Will you go talk to them? I'll grab some.
Fine.
Maybe a night in the cave will help.
Fine, yeah, sure. What's one extra step? Why not? Just send me in. My character
That's what
could...
cats get when they try to blackmail the veiled heritance.
Oh, that's tough. Oh, they're all dead. Oh. The Veiled Heritance. Yeah, sounds about right. Razumdar, the usual channels weren't working. Be appraised, the college has been compromised. The headmaster Tanyan now wears the veil. Zaban was not sure at first, now confirmed. The Veiled Queen herself controls this place. Send agents now. Alright, don't worry, bud. Mission accomplished.
What
I'm here.
happened here?
Agents are present. I'm ready to deal with the situation.
What happened here, damn it?
Looks like why would I inform them of this? This is official Queen's Eye business, but sure.
The whole time, I thought he turned our pain into money. He was trying to help us.
This was everyone you could muster.
This is it. Look, we're afraid of the cave. Salt spray. Too many memories. Go look for Ilara.
Don't worry, I'll get around to the cave. They're all dead. There's no way in hell they're going to be able to handle all the proctors. They're fucking dead. Oh, wait, one of you survived. Oh, maybe not. Your name just didn't... They forgot to set you as dead. Dang. Alright, well... Salt Spray Cave. I guess we'll try and hit the world boss quick, see if it's up and ready to go. See if there's anyone there. Playing people in the cave. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, somebody's here. Looks like they're waiting for... Oh, they're waiting for more people to show up. Heritance Proving Ground. Oh, it's just a Heritance boss? Okay, well, fair, I guess. Perfect timing, honestly. Gotta get used to switching the bar. Good job, team. We really got him, that fella. I don't know who the hell that was, but apparently they were a high-ranking member of the Failed Heritance. This seems to be a training spot for them. This might be Boot Camp 2.0. For the ones who make it through up there, they send them here as a proving grounds, just to make sure they cut the mustard, I suppose, before sending them off elsewhere. Alright. He honestly didn't seem that bad. I probably could have soloed him. Bloom Whisper. Bloom. Oh. Oh, it's a wet, soggy cave. You gotta swim your way in. It's probably cold as balls. Actually, we're pretty south. It's actually likely fairly warm water. It'll be a little cooler since it chills in the cave, but
Why did you throw her in here? She did nothing wrong.
You don't belong here. None of you belong here.
Move!
nailed it.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, get going.
You will never leave here alive.
Damn, this is a beefy bat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that student got a couple of, He stares icily at you. Are you alright? I can lead you out.
No.
He's not a Bosmer. That's an Altmer. You seen anyone else go past here?
Yes.
Where did they go? I can lead you out. It's not safe with all these spiders in here.
Don't you dare touch my spiders. They're my spiders. Mine. Get out of here. Go away and never come back.
He's lost his goddamn mind. Okay. He's been in here a little too long. His brain is fully baked. Alright, what are we even looking for? Alright, it looks like it's just going to be a relatively linear path through. Fair enough. Spider. Alright, let's group a couple of
You'll
them.
never break us.
All my abilities are AoE, so definitely better off having a bunch of enemy. Okay. I guess we keep... I heard somebody, but I don't see anybody. The bat's coming to get me. He's coming to get me. Okay, it's all just spiders and bats, spiders and bats, spiders and bats. We ran into two veiled heritants. Where are the rest of them? It's you two! Finally!
And then
Oh, yeah. I've been needing to kill someone for a minute. Game, who doesn't like you, Joe? Yeah, no, pretty much everybody, for the most part. Tanyan, you die now! Ow. Oh, you got boss health. Got it. Hemorrhage, hemorrhage, hemorrhage. Got him. Huge. Hey, my little... Oh, you are tiny. You are a small fella, huh? Okay. Well, we just dealt with the Veiled Heritance here. It's okay. You're okay. Come here, kitty. Good kitty.
She just wants to get out of here.
He's dead.
They were going to kill Ilara. Just for being what she is. How can I be anything other than Khajiit?
Well, I don't know if I'm much better, because I just killed them for being what they are, so, you know, it's, so, I guess it's a matter of perspective. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Oh, God. It all came full circle, it sure did. That's the granny way. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Please. Please let me out. It's cold.
She's just so glad to be out of that horrid place. Thank you. Thank you for what you did for Ilara.
Yeah, no, sure, no. Yeah, you're a good egg. You have a good have fun.
I don't have words. Thank you so
he's
much for finding Ilara. What news of Tanyan?
He's bat food right now. Don't worry.
Then it's done. We've taken the school. We'll restart. We study to actually join the Thalmor, to put Bosmer and Khajiit in positions of power.
I mean,
you, my friend.
You.
The alliance is stronger for your courage.
You already have both Bosmer and Khajiit in positions of power. We've seen fucking dozens of them just in the time I've been playing. Oh, God. Khajiit in power sounds like a drug empire waiting. I mean, it already technically is. They're big on the skooma, man, you know? Can't help it. Skooma's top shit, you know? It's, you know? Skooma. Skooma. Catnip for everyone. We were talking about skooma, right? Beach. I'll take some of that. Joe the Skooma Fiend. Well, I mean, we've only gonna have our hobbies, right? Any fishing over here? Any fishing? Any fish? I see a wolf. That's not quite what I'm fishing for. What is it with the ocean and not having any fishing spots? Hello? How am I supposed to become a master fisherman if there's just nowhere to fish? Fishing is dead. Long live fishing. Ah. Oh, wait, here's a spot. Hey, somebody... Oh, I thought they were fishing in it. Unfortunate. Would have been nice if they were. Alright, we'll do a couple of casts and head on in. The more people who fish in a spot, the higher percentage chance you have of catching a rare fish because you can't fish in the spot as much. So that's kind of a balancing lever they have. So fishing in a spot with more people increases your shots of getting the rare fish. Oh, I got a mala again. It's unfortunate. Only one? Oh, this person basically just exhausted the fishing in the area. That's what happened. Dang. Okay. Wait, you. I need to kill you, Kalanizi. Kalamaru.
For the veil.
Please stop. would you stop trying to do whatever the hell it is you're trying to do there? Okay, setting off is enough. Butterfly. We can fly twice as high. Actually, I might be able to if I jump, yeah. My feet went up right up to where it was, so twice as high. Right here, backpack with... Ooh, I don't think I have that one yet. And some pork. Daddy loves pork. Red guard. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's one more leader taken care of. Just a couple more and we'll be in business. See a book we need to collect. Up and behind a little bit. Turn route. Reading, rain. Yeah, exactly. I think they rebooted that, but I don't know if it was as good as the original. Do I have any jewelry to break down? For research? No? Of course not. Okay. Deconstruct. Yeah, sure. Just bust that down. Got jewelry stuff to get ranked up. Alright, clothing station. Let's go ahead and deconstruct. We don't deconstruct anything that has divines on it, like this. That's gotta stay. Oh, never mind. I've already apparently researched that one. Just kidding. Well fitted. We don't care about training or well fitted. They both suck. So they can both go. What about you? Impregnable armor jack. Ooh. It's always good to have some protection. Never know when you might need it. Okay, deconstruct, yes. Deconstruct, yes. And deconstruct decisive. Yeah, deconstruct. Not worried about decisive. I don't know how valuable it actually is. I imagine it's probably not that valuable at all. Mastic, perfect. For the veil. Oh, you're alive again already. Oh, never mind, you're getting your dumpster. I hear somebody fighting you. Doesn't sound like it's going her way either. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4 Veil leadership, not counting the Queen. But, like, 3 out of 4 of the secondary leadership taken out. 1 left. No idea where they're hiding, but I'm sure we'll find them. Yep. Bug loss? Sure, why not? Maybe we'll get some saltwater worms, some earthworms out of it. Nope. No such luck today. Alright, what do we got? We got the ruins down south, and we've got this place up here. Maybe it would be best to clear the ruins first? I have a feeling First Hold is going to send me out to the neighboring countryside, but I'm honestly not sure. Maybe not. Actually, probably not. I imagine it's going to take me up to here. So we deal with First Hold, and then we swing up to the castle here. So these are probably separate. So we can go ahead and take care of them, maybe. We'll do the ruins to the south first. Blessing of the Eight, Blessings of the Eight. Okay. So, Blessings of the Eight should just pop up as we approach, theoretically. Alternatively, I can... It's up a hill. I think we're going up that hill. Have to swing our way around here somehow. I'd kill for a Springer right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Holy shit, my bear is kind of a Springer. And fear. Oh, it's storming. So this is one of them stormy ruins. What you hear all about. Cursed, I think, is the word. Torch bugs. Here we go.
Thank the Eight. Please, you have to help us. We can't keep them contained much longer. You have come to Torinon at a dark time, Pilgrim. Normally, these ruins are a beacon of light to the faithful. Now it's all...
Did they really? Yeah, they did. Like I said, I don't know how long it lasted or how good it was, but they did.
Seek out our leader.
I think they used...
She can tell you what must be
Didn't
done.
they use the guy from Fresh Prince? The cousin? I can't remember his name right now. The one who has the dance where he swings his arm side to side? Carlton. That's his name, Carlton. I think they did it with him, didn't they? I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but... No. They used Carlton for the reboot of Unwrapped. Oh, let me... maybe I'm having a fever dream. Hold on, let me look. Okay, Reading Rainbow is getting a reboot, but without LeVar. Yeah, Reading Rainbow is about to get a reboot tailored to a generation of kids who rarely get their entertainment from broadcast TV. I mean, yeah, there's a fundamental issue here, but sure. Alright, let's see. Who's on it? Yeah, LeVar Burton is not going to be there, obviously. Who is replacing LeVar Burton? Will be hosted by a handful of 20-somethings, dubbed the Rainbows. Gross. Okay, so it's not going to be one person hosting it anymore. It's going to be a group of younger people. And they gave them a dumb name. The Rainbows. So, basically, they're just... Instead of being... So, the nice thing about having LeVar Burton is... It was like... You weren't being condescended to in the show. Like, you had a serious adult there who was good at, being child-presenting. And they did so without being, condescending or treating you like a child. They treated you like a mind ready to evolve, to advance, to learn. That was good. That's one of the best parts about it. Now, you've got the Rainbows. And it's a group of people, and they're young people, so now it's coming across as a lot more patronizing. Oh, and condescending. Did it ever come out? This was back in... Yeah, apparently it wasn't out yet in 22. That was 3 years ago, so did it ever make it out? Yeah, I don't see it doing nearly as well without... It doesn't have to be LeVar, but somebody of that caliber. Like, what are some of the most successful kids shows growing up? Reading Rainbow with Burton? What's the other one, chat? We all know who it is. It's a Mr. Who. Mr. Rogers. Oh, well, Sesame Street too, yeah. But Mr. Rogers was another big one, and that was, again, another kind of the same. He treated you seriously, like an upcoming, soon-to-be eventually an adult. Just somebody looking to expand their horizons and learn and understand things. None of it was particularly patronizing. And, hey, they brought an adult here, so they're taking us seriously. That's kind of the idea. It's kind of the vibe that you would get from it. That was smart. Now it's just basically another... now you're treating them like babies... Because what is a group of 20-somethings called the Rainbows acting like not necessarily hooligans, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like the Wiggles. You're basically treating up-and-coming minds like they're toddlers. You might as well just brought the Teletubbies on. That would have been fine. Put a baby in the sun. The sun is a star, but specifically the sun. Not just any star. God, it hurts being this dumb sometimes. Mr. Rogers was amazing. Yeah, exactly. They were shows that took kids who wanted to learn seriously. That's what kids need. They need to be taken seriously. Not presented with another gaggle of people just making asses of themselves on television. We already have enough of that. As long as they have a TikTok account, I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, it's a sad day when TikTok is where kids are learning all their shit from. God help the next generation, they're gonna need it. Luckily, I'll be dead before they really rise into power. Alright. Please seek out our leader. Yeah, sure. Seeking him out. I'm on my way. Where's your leader? Wait, I don't see him on the... Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Okay, they're kind of in the heart of the ruins there. South side, maybe. Why are dangers spilling forth in here like crazy? Ah, dang, they killed a bear. Nature is wounded. I must heal it. As a warden, it is my sacred duty, or something. God, it's a lot of clan fears. I don't like it. Can I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like fighting clan fears. They're annoying. What's up? Need a hand?
Please, Master. Mercy on this poor wretch.
What are you talking about?
I'm the relic keeper here at Torinon. You must help me move the holy treasures, lest they be co-opted by the corruption that plagues this site.
Why can't you deal with this?
Ancient guardians guard the relics, but they've already been touched by the Daedric stain. Please, Master, get them clear. Look for the coffers on altars around the Torinon. Just mind the guardians now.
Sure.
Be wary, traveler. This corruption could take you too.
No, I don't have a soul. We're fine. Mine's broken. Are they worth your life?
These relics are my life, traveler. If they become corrupted and stained, my life will be over. I wish I could take this fancy spell with me. I'd go get them myself.
So this isn't... You didn't do this?
No. That was the old Ox doing. She didn't want me to die, or become co-opted like the others. Such a kind lady. If a little brusque with me.
Fair enough. You know, you just stay there. Oh my god, that's a lot of, Yeah, sure, I'll be right back. A lot of those hanging around, huh? Tortured spirit. Hey, bud. You ain't tortured enough. Let me help. No, really, I missed that because I was casting. Oh, well. Hey, you got a lot of health, though. Goddamn. I'll take it. How many do I have to collect? 8? Oh. Oh, I have to collect basically all of them. Feels bad. It's gonna take a hot minute. Scamps! I got feared! Oh, he's dead. Okay. Why are the NPCs always staring past you in this game? Because they're all soulless husks. Do you know what they go through on a day-to-day basis in this world? Hell, I mean, I'm technically the soulless one, and I've got the most soul around here. Tortured spirit, like Abby during summon-thon. Yeah, pretty much. Just as likely to kill you for a misstep, too. Norn fruit. So I have a bad feeling. Oh, that one imp had to come over and just cause issues for 1 second. Alright, well now this one must be a pain in the ass, sure. It came over just long enough to interrupt my cast by putting me into combat. Dick. And immediately leaves. Giga dick. Oh, no, not a clamp. He hasn't noticed me. He noticed me. He didn't aggro. We're cool. There's my rotation. As of right now, anyway. Ideally, I start combat on the back bar. And then rush in and shit. Stuff, you know? Like this. That's kind of the idea. Although, to be fair, out here in the wild, I really don't need to do the bar swapping or the full rotation. It's more for, like, bosses and elite enemy and stuff. I could just trash and crap like this. I could pretty much just camp a bar and slam skills. Clanfear, on the other hand, have a ton of health. Oh, was the Clanfear the one guarding this, or did somebody else clear this already? It might have been the Clan. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Somebody else just cleared it. My bear had to go pick a fight with something that wasn't aggroed yet. I have a feeling the bear is probably not going to be a strong elite in the long run. Unfortunately. Because I like having the bear, but I think they're... Especially considering if you move bar, it desummons your bear, and then you have to resummon the bear, which is fucking obnoxious. If I didn't have to resummon the bear every time I switch bars, then it might still have a use on, like, my main bar. But, yeah. Just for the hemorrhage spam, because you can use it fairly often. Like, it's one of the lower ultimate requirements. So, that I've seen. Like, it only takes 75 ultimate to fire it off, and you get a pretty good shot at getting hemorrhage, which seems strong. Although if you don't get the hemorrhage, it's kind of underwhelming. But the maul is nice, where it does every, like, what, 8-10 seconds? It does the maul for big damage and a knockdown. That is kind of nice. So, I don't know. Maybe the utility makes up for having to have it on 2 bars versus having the bear in another one. I don't know. You could do... You think Magicka DPS runs bear on both bars? Yeah, I don't know about stamina, though. Magicka kind of makes more sense, I guess. Stamina might as well. I know for stamina builds, you typically go at least the Dawn skill for the Fighter's Guild, because one of your bars is inevitably going to have at least 2. And you gain a 3% damage increase passively. Again, the problem comes back to a bunch of passive bonuses just for having skills on your bar, which is a terrible way to design a skill system. The more I play, the more I realize that was a terrible idea, and I don't know why they did that. Now, hold on. Let me rephrase that. With more skill availability, that's fine. But with only 5 on your front bar, 5 on your back bar, that's too tight of a bar for that. So that kind of leaves you lacking a lot of interesting skills. Kind of limits what you can take from your class, too. But, ooh, you didn't pop until after I did it. Okay, well, that's all of that. Although I guess it begs the question, what percentage of DPS are these passives? So, the Dawn one is a passive 3% bonus damage for each Fighter's Guild thing on your bar, and stamina builds tend to take 2 Fighter's Guild things, I believe. Hunter and Trap. So that's... And I don't know if it counts the Elite itself in that. That I'm not sure. So it's potentially 6 to 9% damage increase. Now, once you factor that into, like, the formula, is that actually just a 6 to 9% damage increase, or does it end up being a little less due to various factors? Or does it do more because of compounding scaling? I don't know.
Thank you.
So I don't actually know how much of a
I'll just
dramatic
gather my wits
impact
and
that
then
may or may
pack
not
these
have.
out of here. Blessings of the divines be upon you.
Oh, we're not going in here yet. I probably gotta go talk to the boss, the B's E's around these parts. He's hanging out over here. Currently at the edge, yeah, the edge of the ruins, yeah. Too afraid to come in, huh? Why the hell did you leave your person right up there to die if you were just gonna leave? Could have taken him with
Stars
you.
above, it's good to see a friendly face.
Yeah, I've been
She
sent.
spoke truly. Torinon has been assaulted by Daedric energies and foul beasts. The penitent writhe with foul magics while scamps and clanfear rampage through her fields.
Yeah, no, I've already killed a lot of them. I got it. How can I help?
You are very brave to offer your service. The shrines to the 8 divines fuel this evil.
Okay.
I can feel it. Cleanse the shrines and you should be able to strike at the source
It's
of
up
the
to me then.
corruption.
I'll cleanse the shrines. You got it.
I can feel Mara's smile on my face for the first time in hours. Good luck.
How did this start?
I'm not entirely sure. We received a retinue of penitents led by none other than
Esther
High
again.
King Lady Esther
Of
herself.
course it's Esther.
I was
Nothing can be
walking
done without
between
Esther.
shrines, talking to monastic Neneron when the screaming began.
No, I know, yeah. She's a traitor and a Daedric cultist. She leads the Veiled Inheritance.
She what? No doubt she's behind this then. Some kind of ploy or distraction. Mara's heart that we could live to see such times.
What happened after the screaming began?
I tried to help those I could, but the penitents went mad with fear. Daedra boiled up from the central shrine, burning and killing as they went. The prince behind this is a fiend.
A Daedric prince? Any idea which one?
If I had to guess, the stench in the air.
Oh yeah,
the pain
Mehrunes
of
Dagon, we
inflicted.
already knew, yeah.
Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon.
Yeah.
It's his razor that cuts across my heart, I fear. May he drown.
Oh, yeah, why weren't
I'm
you
an
corrupted?
Aldark, and an old one at that.
Okay.
I may not be much
So
good in a
he's
fight,
not into
but the
cougars
touch
then.
of a Daedric lord? Puh. No part of my soul wants to traffic with the likes of them.
Okay. You mentioned a monastic?
I'm ashamed to say I left Neneron inside. I dropped a quick rune of protection on the ground for him. Mara knows if he's still alive.
No.
I tried
That's
to get
fine,
him
I
moving,
got
but
it.
he
We're
kept
good, we're good.
raving about some relics. Silly, stupid myrrh.
How do I cleanse the shrines?
I'm certain solutions will present themselves.
So you have no idea.
There's no telling what this corruption has done to the holy
The divines
sites.
want you to re-sanctify the
The
spaces.
divines will want you to re-sanctify their spaces, certainly.
Alright, I'm going in. I got this. Just give me like 5 minutes, I'll be back. Randy works quick. Don't worry. Hey! Hello? Hello? This seems like a problem.
Danger still looms at this site. Dispatch the interlopers.
Dispatch. Okay, thanks, godly voice, I guess. Appreciate the guidance. Lotus tea, already known. Leave it. You're nothing to me, Lotus tea. Nothing but rabble in a waste of space. See, I'd be a good proctor. At the, whoa, what the hell was it? Did I just open a dialogue with something? What? Oh, that was weird. Dias. Diasima. Hi. Wait, do I have to, like, crawl up your... Oh, I have to pull my... Wait, why can't I do my... Hello? Well, now it's working. Okay. That was weird. Get him, Barrington, get him! Good job. Yeah, blood. Oh, well, yeah, that was easy enough. I don't know if we really cleansed it. It still seems problematic to me. But I'm no expert. If they wanted an expert, they should have sent somebody else. Carrots. I am an expert on the use of carrots in culinary applications, though. I tell ya. Distinction here. Oh, I see. Alright, I've got one over here, too. Why does everyone have roast beef? The apprentice is gone. Penitent, revel in the presence of the sacred ring, Sirabane, the warlock lord of the divines. The ancient source of wizardly wisdom. He who fought against the depredations of the Slowed and the plague of the before times. To complete your venerations here, intone, by apprentice be blessed and by apprentice be praised. Honor to the warlock god and the sacred ring. Very nice. Alright. Get him! Oh, bear's not ready to fire off yet. Unfortunate. No, you don't drop a ring of fire and then walk away. Hell no.
Well done, Penitent. Go now with speed.
Speed is my middle name. Why am I going so fast? Oh, they gave me speed. Holy crap, thanks! I like to go fast. Does this apply to my bear, too? Or is this just me? It lasts for 2 minutes. Alright, bear. Oh, it doesn't apply to my bear, only me. I think I run as fast as the bear. I do. Okay, well, I'll stick to foot for now, I guess. That's fine. Scamps. Nice little scamps. Okay, we gotta go over here. Oh, I'm not even sprinting. Like, I get way faster even. Holy crap. Look at me go. I am speed incarnate. I'm going in. Shrine of Anu and Ifrit. Ifrit? I have no idea who these people are, but I'm gonna go help.
Has stained this site. Wash away the slime.
One of them's got a book and a sword theme, and they're sitting. Okay, that's kind of a cool statue, honestly. I wish I were that cool. Aldark, water is yours to command with this eldritch chalice. It is especially useful when used to honor Anu, who shaped the cosmos in the Dawn Era, and Ifrit, the Earthbones. Scarcely should we credit those who claim we were better off in the time of trading body for root, or root for limb. I, for one, am grateful to wake each day as the same, in both thought and form, as the day preceding. I digress as you doubtless recall our history, and this letter, as brief as it may be, is written only to describe the ways of the chalice within the shrine. Dip the chalice within the shrine's waters, pour the water on the unclean to wash away the filth. Visions shall you see as though impurities are washed from your eyes. Water from the chalice calms chaos. Drink from it when you feel the stirring deep within you that comes only from consuming improperly prepared food. Be sure to visit both sides of the shrine. Please accept the chalice with my appreciation in the name of Mara. May the blood of life continue to pump within your breast. Kinlord Astanimo the Penitent. Okay. Let me just go ahead and borrow that. Looks like I'm going to need it. Coils of the Father Penitent, give thanks and praise to the soul of Anu, the everything, Father to us all, the scales and fangs and flame of the Creator, envelope all of the people, always. To complete your venerations here, intoned by the fixed center and his hand in our lives, we are all made safe. Ariel, grant me the stability of the divine. Be always at my side. Oh, so Anu is also Ariel. Okay, I guess. Let's go ahead and purge this real fast. Just go ahead and dump a little bit of that there. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. 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 That seems to be it. Bones of the forest, penitent, be one with the moment. Feel the solidity of the ground under your feet and taste the wind. By his will is our world manifest in the rocks and the trees, and the birds in the sky. Ifrit is with you at every turn, in every moment. To complete your venerations here in tone, in the storyteller's name, I stand upon the bones of the world. I drink in the promise and power of nature's law and breathe out my thanks. Alright.
What was broken is now whole. Move with
Do
our blessing.
Yeah, baby. More move speed. Oh, fuck me. Too fast. Too fast. Slow it down. Alright. Yeah, you can't see me. I'm a blur. This is how Lucios avoid getting shot in the head in Overwatch 1. The only Overwatch that exists. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give myself motion sickness. Oh, it ate a raccoon. Or a... Was that a red panda, actually? Oh, it might have been a red panda. Well, either way, whatever it was, I got eaten. Trinimac and Xarxes.
Growth of hatred chokes the faithful. Burn away this taint.
We got here, we got somebody with a book and a sword. This one's not sitting, though, but they still have the book sword motif. He's got a skull. Pretty cool. Crushing his enemies. Which has a reflection of the street. I think it seems more like you're reflecting Abby right now. Alright, the Warrior's Blade. Penitent. The Blade of Trinimac is all... Oh, this is Trinimac. Okay. He's the one with the big sword and the skull on the end of it. He'd fit right in with, like, corn. The Blade of Trinimac is always at your side. He who led our people against the despoilers, the invaders. He who offers aid and succor in the midst of battle. May his vigor be present in your every step indeed. To complete your venerations here in Tone, by the firmament and the fixed center, I pledge to defend my people. By the Blade of Trinimac, I swear and call for his aid. Cool. I like that one. I think that was my favorite chant. I like this guy. I want to worship this guy. Can he be my god now? Oh, right. It was a fire. Yeah, the fire's kind of important here. Should grab a little bit of that. Just waddle around, charge the rod of divine flame. Just burn away the corruption. Classic. Just do that a couple more times just to make sure. Yeah, really light it up. There we go. You may be alone when you approach the shrines, hence I write to put before your eyes such knowledge as I know you do not possess. 2 shrines there are, one with a single fire for Trinimac and the other with 2 for Xarxes. These sacred flames will not work for any who approach them with impure of thought and deed. Wait, for any who approach them impure of thought... No, okay. Let not your thoughts stray this time, for there shall be no one at hand to protect you. Use the sacred fire to purify your gift, a veneration of the destruction art from the divines. Flames will dance and flow through the air, burning only that which needs to be burnt. If any of the 3 fires be unlit, you must reignite it, using the gift's power directly. Embers or other spells shall not work. Use it with care, for it is a powerful gift. In the name of Ariel himself, may his fiery breath keep us warm through these trying times. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, let's just get this lit up. Is your sister-in-law, so Mike is still kind of right. Can't argue with technicality, I guess. Wait, I lit it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, the 2 fires need to be lit. I see how it is. And then I go light them in. Alright. Why does Xarxes get 2 fires and the other only gets 1? I like Trinimac better. I'm pretty sure he's the
shrine
sword.
is restored. May your steps be blessed.
Wait, is this guy not got a book? Oh, here it is. Penitent, know that the secret knowledge of the world has a guardian. Know that every triumph you achieve in your daily life, every quiet moment of success, is recorded by the one who watches. The great tree of life tracing the Altmer people is kept and held close by Xarxes himself, the scribe of the divines. To complete your venerations here in Tone, by 5 and 3 I speak the secret words to the one who watches. May each of my days be worthy of script in his tomes. Cool. Yeah, I like the other guy, Trinimac. I like Trinimac. Trinimac seems kind of cool. Look at him. Fuck, that's imposing. I wish I were Trinimac. Trinimac? Yeah, exactly. See, I think it works. Last pair. In we go. Who is it this time? Mara and Stendar. Mara's the goddess of, like, relationships and shit, right?
Flame of faith has sputtered and gone out.
That doesn't seem like Mara of... Actually, that's the same one. They reused the statue here. Bummer. The fires of truth. As a penitent of the shield of the heart of Mara, know that the fire of life burns already within you. Do not let it go out. Show your devotion to divines by kindling that fire in this place of worship. Got it. Oh, that's not the same exact statue, is it? They're holding the book in the other hand. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I remember it well enough, I guess. Ah, I can rekindle this one with just some good old-fashioned flint, it looks like. That's nice. Okay. The heart of love. Know, penitent, that Mara is always with you. Within your breast beats her love and affection. The symbol of her floral star adorns the walls of the wedding chapel. Her priests tend to the needs of husband and wife, and as always is her gaze upon the young. To complete your venerations here, intone, fivefold blessings upon the lost and lovelorn. The heart pumps the blood that connects us across the Arbis. May her grace always be upon me. Awesome. Okay, one more hidden back here. You think there'd be some Daedra... I mean, I guess there were in the early shrines, some Daedra guarding him, but not anymore. Like, that honey. Makes sense, the love goddess has a barrel full of honey. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Why the fuck did I start humming Willy Wonka? I don't even know the lyrics. I just know the melody. It came out of nowhere. Jeez. You think that's the first sign of mental degradation? Like the onset of like dementia or insanity or something? Because it feels wrong. I did like Willy Wonka though. It was a good movie. The Sounding Horn. Penitent, Stendar's protection be upon you. Though the apologist of men bears a heavy burden, his compassion is still a quality to be admired. Listen to the sounding of the horn. See the blades of the justiciars. Justicar? I prefer Justicar, but justiciars is fine, I guess. And attend the ministrations of charities. These are his expressions for his atonement. To complete your venerations here, intone. Threefold are the masteries of Stendar. I sound the horn in his name. May his shield protect me always from harm. Do I need to relight this? I probably need to. It's probably timed. Yeah, it's timed. I gotta zip around and get them all quick. Looks like I don't have very long either. That was only like a minute or two. Okay. Probably about a minute. I don't even know if that was 2 minutes. Mission accomplished. Huzzah. Got a copper ring for my trouble. Alright, the sounding horn. I already did that. Are we good? That should be it, right? Wait, did I mess something up? Oh no, did I not do Mara's Shrine fast enough? I don't think I did Mara's Shrine fast enough. I gotta go back and redo it. I think that one was probably timed as well. Do not let your fires go... Yeah. That's what that lore book at the front was talking about. Do not let the flames of life go out. Okay. Guess I took a little too long, a little too much reading on my way through. What? Alright, let's see.
Done, penitent. Go to the center of Torinon.
Loompa, loompa, gobbledygorse. Count yourself lucky, you're not a horse. True. I wouldn't want to be a horse, I'd end up as a meatball. Then again, I'd be pretty delicious, so maybe that's not the worst way to go out. When are you coming back to? Just meatballs. Alright, okay. What we got going on the YouTube side? You get banned for 3 days for saying R word. You get banned 3 days for saying R word. Repentant? Repugnant? Should you appeal? I have no idea. I can't help you. You have great roleplay voice. I sure do. I will So I've been told anyway. Hello, Pano. How you doing, bud? Riposte? Is it riposte? Yeah, to be fair, if you play Darkest Dungeon, you shouldn't get banned for saying riposte. Yeah, I get it. Especially in DD2, where they clearly wanted to remove that functionality from the game. Well, if we take it out entirely, they're gonna get angry. Well, let's just make it suck a lot. Sure. Central lightning. Methoglobin. Methogoblin? Methoglobin. What do you think that stuff's... Hold on, what is that stuff even used for? I don't know. Hemoglobin, that's not it. Methoglobin? How the hell did... Wait, how is it spelled? Oh, metheglin. Metheglin. Okay. What is it? It's some kind of a liquid, it looks like. Alright, metheglin. Is that made up or is that real? It sounds like it could be real. What is metheglin? It's real. Is a kind of mead. Oh. That is nothing like I thought it was gonna... Okay, I thought it was gonna be some kind of like additive or something to get like a thickening effect or something. No, it's just mead. You just put it in other drinks, I guess. This particular form of mead may even predate wine. It is a mead that has had spices. Oh, it's a spiced mead, okay. And it potentially predates wine. Cool. Alright, actually kind of sounds good. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked that up. I'll see if I can find a recipe for that somewhere. I haven't made mead in forever. Wouldn't mind making some mead again. Holy shit, it's a portal to oblivion. I'm going in.
Stop me.
Oh, they won't let me in.
Will spread again.
Who are you, Vragus? Why do you... Wait, no, you can't go in there. It won't let me in. You're not allowed in either. The hell out here. Smack 'em, bear. Oh, is that a bone reaver or a bone beaver? Bone beaver sounds a little scarier, honestly. Imagine a beaver that could, like, chew through you like a log. Terrifying.
Over here, my friend.
You okay? What's going on? I guess we found our culprit. So it's not meth. No. I mean, maybe they made it out of meth in the olden days, I guess. But no, it's not meth.
Hail, my new friend. The touch of the divine inspired me, told me you'd succeeded in your task. Is it true?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good to go.
Fivefold venerations be upon you. I knew the moment we met that you were sent by the divines. And truly, the divines have more to say to you.
Do they? Do they truly?
Follow me, my young friend, and find out.
Oh, well that's kind of ominous, but alright. Yep, nope. I'm on my way. They have a backpack for me, full of pristine water.
Step forward,
nice.
And see what the divines would show you.
Okay. Well, this place is a flashbang. God.
Lord Dagon, my family has been ever faithful. Now, in my hour of need, I request your aid.
My
your plots exposed, your supporters crushed, and you come crawling to your lord. What do you have left to offer me?
Everything. I offer my very soul if it means I have power. The power to rule.
So be it. I imbue you with a taste of my true power. Corrupt the shrines in Turinan. Then, move on to Firsthold.
So, she's basically... I guess even would that make her basically a Daedric Lord now, or I guess she's probably not strong enough to be a full-blown Daedric Lord, but
Estri.
so she's
The
Daedric
High King
now.
Lady herself. I can't believe it, though I've seen it now with my own eyes.
What now?
I return to my work. The corruption fades, and the penitents will need guidance now more than ever.
It's a good
That's a good
emote.
You must seek and stop the blasphemer. Her profanity must be ended.
Alright, Divine Touched Aegis. Increase the oh, it's training. Kinda wish training didn't exist. It's such a useless waste of space. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go. Alright, I gotta kill her. I'm on it. I was born on it. That's what Granny does. Kills blasphemers. There can only be one after all. That's Granny. I mean, every time that happens, that cat basically embodies my reaction, so... Every goddamn time. If I could fall out of this chair, I probably would. It's got strong energy, that cat. Okay, how do we get out? Hey, the ruins are cleansed. Look at that. No more thunderstorm, no more little impies everywhere. We're out of here. The only place impies are good to have is on the train. God, I hope Monster Train 2 is good. God, I hope it actually comes out on Android. They abandoned me in the first game. They released it on iOS and then just never didn't bother to continue with Android. Felt bad, man. Felt real bad. There's what, one, maybe two more books here? Two more books, three more books. Two more books. Always a chance to recoil so far your chair falls backwards. Totally never happened to you. Unfortunately, I'm not in a desk chair, so this one doesn't do that. It's pretty well grounded to the, you know. Unfortunately. Did I forget to turn the heater back on? Or not the heater, the fireplace for you? Do you miss the orange glow? I'll turn it on when we go on break here soon. Actually, I should probably go on break now that we finish that, honestly. This bridge seems like a good spot to chill for a minute. And we even get a nice view. Look at that. Oh, God, I fell in. The bear does not have great brakes. Look at that view. Wow. Kind of staring off into the sun right now, but that's fine. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put the dog out and turn his light back on. And... yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, oh, I'm back. Oh, lost connection. How long was I gone? What the fuck? Where am I? About 20 minutes. Okay, close to 20 minutes. Around 20 minutes. Fair enough. I had to switch the dog's laundry over and shit. Alright. Good to be back, everybody. Two just being a menace tonight. Nah, not two. That doesn't sound right. Sup, Zanoli? Hey, Anon. Got the stream during your break. You just listen to this familiar sounding jaunty tune while you nap. Drinking an entire bottle in 3 seconds? Wait. Sounds like Lagion. Cool. Come, Guardian. We have people to scout. No, those are dead people. It's not good.
Stars above, help me. The daggers. They're here. They followed us home.
Holy crap, it's somebody other than the Veiled Inheritance for once? Oh my god.
Oriel, forgive us. We rendezvoused with a Covenant officer and her husband. She wanted to defect. The damned daggers caught wind of it and chased us all the way from Kefram.
Where is she now?
She's on a ship down in the cove. You have to find her before they execute her. When you've got her, get her up to the lighthouse. That's where you'll find the remainder of my squad.
Got it.
Hurry, Traveler. My comrades at the lighthouse, they can't hold out forever. And who knows when the daggers will decide to off the Orc.
I got it. It's about all the information we need on that one, I think. Alright, so that would be up here. I spy with my little eye. Something that is green. Actually, orcs in this game really aren't green. Closest you can get is kind of a slightly greenish gray. Unfortunately, it's kind of disappointing. Sky shirt. Where's it at? Oh, is it up above? Oh god, it's up above. I don't know how to get up there. I'll find my way up later. Right back. Oh, hey, there's somebody here.
Stars above. Get over here.
Yeah. What are we hiding about? Oh, hold on. Let me, where's my hide button? Oh, there we go. Alright, what are we...
I hope you're not going to... Thank Oriel.
And then you just stand up and start talking.
You're Raz's cohort, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Are you also an eye?
I know you by reputation. Look, I'm supposed to be acting as troop support out here, but an elite ranger in the Lion Guard is stalking our people. I need backup. Will you help me?
An elite ranger in the Lion Guard. Yeah, sure. What do you need me to do?
Get the wounded off the field. East of here is a supplies hut with some Covenant uniforms. If you can, pass out those uniforms, and the troops can use them to escape.
Anything else?
They're stocking something in the hut off to the west. Might be worth checking out.
Okay. Why is one of the Queen's eyes here?
I and a few other eyes were assigned to an expedition up north. We smuggled a pair of defectors out of Covenant lands, but the thrice-damned daggers followed us. Now we're just trying to keep the body count to a minimum.
Fair. Okay. Crap. They said east was the uniforms, right? That's not helpful. Something was being held off to the west, and the uniforms were to the east, so the uniforms must be this building here. I think this place would be a little better girded. Okay, footlocker. Okay, we got the uniforms. Now I gotta apparently find troops to give them out to. I haven't seen any troops. What troops? Oh. Apparently there's a wounded soldier. Oh, that's why I came through and somebody else has already cleared most of the... An orc warrior on our side. This must be the defector. Oh, no, that's their orc warrior. Oh, okay, they freed the orc. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't see any wounded, because somebody else cleared it all just before I arrived. Fair enough. Well, I'll go on the boat then. We'll trade places. Boat. One of them tingled me a little. Cool.
Burn it!
Oh, God. They aren't giving up. Oh, here. Damn, can't use it. Gotta fight my way out. You'll never take me alive. I have a bear. What do you have? You have invulnerability because you're leashing. Smart. That was the superior strategy, apparently. Alright. If anyone sees an orc, call it out. Millet. Ooh, sultrus. Tomatoes. And steal their supplies. That way they all starve to death out here. Such is the way. Okay. Looks good. Lakazgo-Ramat.
Well,
Great
if
name.
you're here to end me, do it and be done. Tired of waiting.
Not here to kill you, I'm here to free you.
It's about time. Steel and Stone, you've got to get me out of here. I've got to reach my Marath.
Now you want to find your husband, but I was told to get you to the lighthouse.
He's there. Trapped with the rest of the Talon troops. Has to be. Look, I'm not the one the daggers are after. They're after my Marath.
So he's the officer then.
I'm just a line officer. Not worth a chase across the ocean. Marathmash, my husband, is who they're after. Marath was an advisor to King Kurag Gro Orsinium. He wanted out. A real life.
Well, let's go get him then.
They'll have set up to bombard the lighthouse. Standard tactics.
Ooh.
So we take out the artillery first.
I love taking out artillery. We get to do it in, like, every zone, too. It's great. Alright. Nice boat they got here. Alright, where's this artillery we're taking out? It's not a very good lookout, that one. I hate to say it.
They'll never stop us.
I wonder if... So I've been wondering, is it standard practice to weave when going through your dot rotation as well, or do you just want to get your dots up back to back to back to back just to make sure they're on the same cooldown timer? So you don't stagger your cooldowns. Or does it not matter because you're light attacking anyway? But wouldn't that reduce your DPS if your final dots are delayed by multiple seconds because of weaving? I wonder how that works out. Like, I know between, like, your spam skill and your key skill, you usually fit them around. But I don't know how it works with, like, chaining your dots.
Barely broke a sweat.
Get your fighting shoes on. We ride at dawn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it is up. Oh, that's the lighthouse. Okay, we're going to end up there anyway soon. Okay, so they're gonna bombard that from down here with trebuchet. What are the odds they just constantly miss and hit everything but the lighthouse? Oh, wounded soldiers. Here we go.
Split up. Look up.
Does make
at
for a
that
nice
lighthouse.
burst.
What a sight. Hope my Moroth is safe.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. It's not like this game loves killing people off for story reasons and to make you feel bad about your decisions. No,
Thank you.
not at all. Another wounded one up there. Alright, let's find some wounded folks while we're in the neighborhood. Where they at? Nobody wounded over here. Alright, you gotta die, I'm sorry.
Can't believe these
now's
troll
not the
sons
time for
caught
cooking.
me.
I can't believe they caught you either. You're kind of a feeder.
Light it up!
They had the bat got her
Bunch of
trying to
toothless
run.
runts.
It was a little late to run at that point. You should have run at the start of the fight before you were almost dead. Alright, wasn't there another shack? They're stockpiling some stuff. Is that up here? Is that this building, or is that... No. Doesn't look like it. Supposed to find another building, but I guess it's on the other side of town. Which we need to go over there for the trebuchets anyway, so sure. The trebuchets. And they're wounded over here. Oh, hey! Eagle Hunter against the Dominion. The Dominion is ruled by the Altmer and their vassal slaves. Pay heed to their weakness and cowardice. They employ a combination of subterfuge, magic, and dirty tricks that can trip up a stout-hearted, honorable soldier such as yourself. The cowardly wood elves are the best noted for their unwillingness to engage in a face-to-face attack. But this missive is written to somebody called the Eagle Hunter, who stalks prey and kills them at unawares. The cowardly wood elves are best noted for their unwillingness to engage in a face-to-face attack. Like the person you're writing this message to? Oh, I love a good lack of awareness. Self-awareness, specifically. A Bosmer will strike at you from every side except the front. You won't cross swords with a Bosmer, but you might catch an arrow in the throat. Be wary in the forests and jungles and watch your back. Again, not unlike them. Kashyyyk may look cuddly, but they are no laughing matter in a fight. Don't expect duels to the end if you can disarm them. Don't expect duels to end if you can disarm them. They possess razor-sharp claws that can puncture light and leather armors, and it's said that their tails can be used as crude third hands. Wielding daggers and throwing knives with deadly accuracy. Their tails? Oh my god. I've never seen a Kashyyyk throw a knife with their tail, but I'll keep my eyes out. Then there are the High Elves themselves. Although the haughty Altmer are often undone by their own arrogance, in a fight their considerable reach can pose a problem. Close the gap between you and your target. Make their height a liability. Strike low and bring them to the ground. With a little study, a stout-hearted Covenant soldier such as yourself will be able to easily cleave through dozens of pathetic Dominion conscripts. Does that make any sense? Make their height a problem. Strike low and... Would striking low even matter if they're armed with a fucking weapon? Because generally speaking, even like a long sword, you're going to be able to swipe down at the ground. Like, that's not going to be a problem. Like, I don't think that's a good strategy. Fighting trousers? Fighting trousers? My fighting trousers are whatever I'm wearing when I enter the battle. Okay, rescued. Hey, what you doing there? You looking all cool and shit. Like you're hot stuff. You're dead stuff now. Hey, at least you'll feed the rats. I guess that's good. I don't think the DPS from the staff is actually that great, so I should probably go ahead and start looking for my... Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. We got two. Yes. this, and then I can use this one temporarily until we find something better. And then I can go ahead and get... And now I can use my blade skill, too.
As long as... Keep moving.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I was looting. That was my bad. I misunderstood. Plenty of wounded people over here. Need one more. You in the back. It's your lucky day you get to survive. Ah! Thrash about. Take them all with you on your way out. Set something on fire. Go, go, go! Yeah! Mission accomplished, team. Ooh.
Flank now!
Flank now as she runs away. That's not a flank, silly. That's feeding. Hey. Damn. Hey, beep. Boom, boom, boom. Look up the song Fighting Trousers by Professor Elemental. I'll try and remember that. Fighting Trousers. God. Who are you?
Our Farnell must have sent you. The Queen's eyes see all, eh?
I had my glasses off for a while, so I missed a few things then, but yeah, sure.
Green bless you, then. I have everything I need from this hut. Was just about to take my leave. Would you do me a favor and clean up? I want to make my report.
What do you mean?
Take these fire salts. The empty crates over there are the perfect kindling. Head to the camp on the bluff when you're done here. I'm sure our Farnell would wish to thank you.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Alright. Set everything on fire. This is kind of Granny's specialty, to be honest. So, yeah, I got... Oh, God, I set myself on fire! Nothing goes unburned when Granny's here. Nothing. Just save the food supplies, so that'd be smart. No sense burning those. Dinner's coming up, after all. Alchemy increased to 5. So there's still occasionally stray upgrades I can get out of these bookshelves and stuff. Who keeps vegetables in their... Oh my god. Just keeping Oh. Approve the emote. Okay, give me a second. What is it? This is Smudge? Smudge? Okay. Channel, boom. There you go. Should be good. The bang sound alert too while you're at it? Oh, hell no. You guys ain't getting sound alerts. No, hell no. No, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Oh, God.
As long as we take 5 or 6 of them with us, I'm happy.
Just 5? Haven't we already done that? We're good then. Let's get the hell out of here. I precast my little netch, and in we go. Switch bar, drop my skills. I fat fingered the wrong button, but that's fine. Got him.
No one can take us.
Here, probably not. You're likely right on that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's an Arcanist. How adorable. I do that. You get desensitized to it after a while. So I'm more worried about the people watching on YouTube later. Or the people lurking. Or, you know, the people with small babies in the room. I can easily tune it out. I don't give a fuck. I can ignore it like nobody's business.
Move to flank!
I have very selective hearing.
Steel spit. We need to take out their commander.
Probably shouldn't be
Bernardi.
watching any of your streams,
Only
Joe.
way to
They're
make sure
absorbing
they don't
my
keep coming
knowledge.
after
It's fine.
Morath.
They will learn much. But also probably true. They're young, they're not absorbing anything, it's fine.
Barely broke a sweat.
I-
Bernardine is here. I can smell him. Let's do this.
Okay. Who are we killing? We're killing a leader or something? A general, a captain, commander? Hello? Well, there's nobody here. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, they just hadn't respawned yet. I understand.
The traitor shows her true colors.
Oh, I didn't interrupt him. I'm too busy focusing on my abilities. Alright, he's dead.
Keep moving.
Okay. I don't think I take orders from you, but you're also large and intimidating, so... maybe today I do. The hell was that swirling? Oh, that was the blade armor. Okay. Interesting. The Marines are here! Huzzah! We're saved! Oh, we're leaving. They're guiding me to our destination.
Spread out! Scatter!
No. Oh, I can't interrupt that one, apparently. Awkward.
Keep moving.
Moving. Oh, crap. It didn't go off. Okay.
Look up at that lighthouse.
Oh.
Quite a sight.
I don't listen to you anymore.
Morath is safe.
Where? Oh, there it is. There's a lot of Marines up here. They couldn't retake this place? There's way more Marines here than there are enemy down there. What the fuck? Wait, they have an entire... You're telling me you guys couldn't retake the... I joined the wrong faction. Got a pack of
Managed to
feeders
bag
up here.
my ranger, and Cariel here has been telling me about your exploits.
Oh, is that the eagle who's been hunting you guys? The one with lack of self-awareness? Cool. Some of the troops made it off the field and we destroyed their supply hut.
Excellent work. Being in the eyes isn't always about high-profile hijinks, eh? Still, I think you'll agree. Even support can be rewarding.
It can be very rewarding.
Thank
A lot
you,
of people
my
like
new
to play
friend.
support builds. I certainly enjoy it. Thalmor, diplomatic, core notice regarding our friends at Khajiit. Do not refer to them as cat. Oh, fuck. Oh, how about Kitty? Because I did refer to one as Kitty earlier. Am I the problem? Do not serve them food intended for pet okay, I haven't done that one yet. Good. I did dangle some yarn at one for he did kind of bad at it though, so I don't think Ron's minded that. He seemed into it. Khajiit by your cat's do not call Khajiit by your cat's pet name. Okay, well I haven't done that one yet either. We're good. Do not attempt to grab their tail unless permission is granted. Well, that's just common sense. It's fair. We're good. Alright, so only one faux pas so far on my end. Regarding our friends, the Wood Elves, do not ask the Wood Elves about adding vegetables to their recipes. Do they not... Are they just obligate carnivores? Do they not eat vegetables? Just nothing but meat? Do not cut down a tree in front of a Wood Elf. Well, there's another faux pas. Do not ask how Wood Elf flesh tastes. Who the fuck? I would, okay. I haven't yet, but I would. Do not ask how to cook a Khajiit. Are the Wood Elves known for cooking Khajiit? Do the Khajiit know about this? Our newfound friends in the Dominion stand beside you as comrades in arms, and they deserve a measure of respect. Please speak to your local Thalmor representative if further clarification is required. Of all three... Oh, God. Of all three of the factions, I think the only one that isn't fundamentally dysfunctional on some level is the Daggerfall Covenant. There's still probably a little dysfunction there, but they seem to be the least dysfunctional. Oh, God.
You're safe.
I'm fine. You have a soul of steel, my love.
May he always keep us together.
Who the hell is eating elves? Probably feral Khajiit. Okay. Excellent.
First forge! We made it!
Well fought.
And you, my new friend. Without you, Marath would have been dragged back to Orsinium in chains. Walk with Moloch, and may your kills be swift.
They're usually pretty quick, but thank you. Appreciate that.
Honored guests, we must take our leave to Skywatch. A portal shall take us there quickly.
Oh, I can use it too. Cool. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh god, let me out. Wait, do I have a reason to go there? Not right now. Okay, so I'm not going to take that. I am going to read that book, though.
Can anybody help me?
Wait, why were we talking about garlic knots anyway? Garlicky bread is delightful. Wait, I need the sky shard here before I leave. Wait, where's the sky shard? Hello? Oh no, is it all the way at the top? How do I get it? How do I get it? Oh, nobody can help you now. But you got some? Oh. I hope you enjoy. Delicious. Oh, do I have to go through this door to climb? Okay. I guess that would climb up. There we go. Flashbang out. Eat. Oh no! I missed! I'm alive! What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god. How did I not die? What the hell was that? Am I just like extra bouncy as a lizard or something? Oh. Like, I had a sneaking suspicion I might be able to slide off the roof and land safely at the base of the lighthouse. Although I'm pretty sure I should have died from the rest of that fall. I'm not sure how I survived, but I guess you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Because you might discover it has gingivitis. Nobody wants a horse with gingivitis, apparently. I guess it's, again, a bit of a faux pas. Social faux pas. Oh, wait, oh. Daedric Assault, I'm here. I'm ready. I am prepared. I am fighting tooth and nail, like a wombat. Oh yeah, come on, bring him in. A harvester. Yeah, I'll take out your harvester. I don't care. I'll take out your combines too while I'm at it. Here, eat this, and a little bit of that, and I'm gonna... Oh, you're dead already. Oh. No staying power on that harvester. I like little random events that happen out in the wild. There's a couple of them in this game so far. There's those, there's the random bandit ambushes where you find somebody, and then occasionally there's enemy factions taking prisoners and stuff. I like that. It's a nice touch. It helps make the world feel a little more lively. Just spontaneous shit like that happens. No rhyme, no reason. It's just the world's moving on. Alright, I probably shouldn't go up this way yet. I'm just going to grab the book here if I can, and then we're going to head into First Hold to continue the main quest. No, can I not reach the book? Is it up on the hill? It's up on the hill. Alright, well, can I grab the book just across the way here?
Sorrendil! Sorrendil, please!
Castle Rillis. This was indeed... Oh, hey, these skeletons don't seem to care that I exist. It's convenient, I suppose. Is there a book here? No, that book's up on the mountain, too. Where book? Why are they not hostile yet? Must have to advance the story to the point where they're hostile. I mean, shit, I'll take a free trip in for a book. Maybe this is a friendly faction. Maybe they're cool, because, yeah, everyone else is just kind of hanging out here as well. Maybe this place ain't so bad. Oh, there's a whole lot of people up here. Jesus Christ, it's like a convention or something. Wait, is there an entire underground area here? Why can't I find any of these books? Oh, no. There might, actually, it might be a complex under the floor. Oh, here it is. Just misplaced. Oh, there's a dungeon here. Is that why there's so many people gathered around? It's one of the physical dungeon locations. Let's take a look. What do we got? What do we got going on here? What dungeon is this? Hey. This is the... Oh, this is just the banished cells. Okay. I mean, it's an important one. You got to do it for your first Undaunted thing, but... I don't know if that would really... Okay, there's 2 quests here. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I should do this. Maybe we don't come back up here for the main quest. I would have assumed we would, but it's kind of looking like we might not. So I'm just going to pick up all these quests here and go complete this area. Alright, what's going on, Elanwi?
That silly, stupid boy. He's going to get himself
Ooh,
killed.
what's wrong?
My son, Sorrendil, scion of the last High Kinsman, Rillis the 12th. I was Rillis's mistress, and now my son risks his life for some fool treasure.
Okay, what's his plan?
He wants to prove himself to his ancestors. He thinks there's some sort of treasure
The
deep
game
in the
never
vaults.
took you into account.
So wants so badly to
It
be
never
Rillis.
does.
I just want him to be safe.
They
Please,
never do.
will you look after him?
Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can.
We don't know each other, stranger, but you have a mother's gratitude for your kindness.
Okay, what about this Rillis family? I know they ruled
The
for
High
a while,
Family
but...
of First Hold. House Rillis has ruled this part of Auradon for centuries. In the past, it was known as a proud line of warriors. Until the last Rillis, that is.
Who's the last one? Who's the current?
Rillis the 13th, the legitimate heir of the despot Rillis the 12th, Sorrendil's half-brother, and current High Kinsman of First Hold. He's a good man, I hear. Less scarred by the acts of his father than Sorrendil.
Alright, that's good. Who was the last Rillis?
Rillis the 12th. They called him a despot, a murderer. He communed with Daedra, committed horrible acts in the depths of his palace.
Oh yeah, I've killed
his
or
crimes,
defeated
he's
him.
trapped here,
Yeah.
in the banished cells beneath the castle.
Didn't he help found the Mages Guild?
Ha! To hear him tell it, it was all his idea. Vanus Galarian, first mage of First Hold, was the real founder of the guild. Rillis just allowed him to do his work in the city. I heard rumors he even bargained with Galarian for access to Oblivion.
Yeah, it sounds like something a mage would agree to, yeah. And you were the mistress?
I was. I think I loved him. But the tales of Daedric power he was given, even the power to control the minds of Myr. What if I never really loved him?
I don't think he actually has that power. I think that was just because he didn't down in the basement. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Alright, I gotta go find her kid somewhere. Why are the skeletons here non-hostile? That I still don't understand. Hey. Wait, what? Wait, where'd the person down here go? Hello? Wait, was that just her again?
As heir to the name Rillis, I command the vault be open.
Hang on. Just give me a second. I gotta go grab another quest up here quick. Oh yeah, apparently she could be all over this damn island. Holy crap. Oh.
Hey there, ever
You're
spend
dead.
any time staring at your own corpse? I don't recommend it.
And why?
Falorel happened. The arcane jester to the cruel Rilis the 12th. I didn't appreciate his act. So he tortured me to death and trapped my soul.
Oh. Anything I can do to help?
What? You'd help me. Thank you. I used to be a mage. There's a soul totem on my body here. My soul is down in the playroom just through that door. Banish Falorel and capture my soul, then bring it back to me.
Sure. No, I can do that. It's easy enough. Yeah. Oh, I can search him. You don't mind if I loot you quick, do you? You got anything good on you? Oh, your soul totem. I guess I'm supposed to take that. Fair. Alright, I'll be back in a second, but I gotta go murder somebody on the beach. And it's the perfect time of day for it. It's gonna be very cinematic. A duel to the death at noon.
You should have killed every last one of those toothmore goblins.
Who are you?
Why let the... This is my beach. Mine. All the treasure here belongs to me.
I have no idea who the hell that is. Apparently that they give me a quest though or something. And where's the leader? Auradon Pathfinder. Achievement unlocked. I've located every location. Hooray! Master Explorer, baby. Ooh, I unlocked the dye color. Wait, where the hell's the... Who the hell... Are they up there? They're up there. I see. How deceptive. Can I get up there from over here? I like the noises the mount makes, the bear. They're good noises. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go through here to get there. It's already up here. This isn't gonna lead me where I need to go. What if I go this way and then just try and stay up higher instead of jumping down? Yeah, here we go. I've come to claim your holy shit! I think I'm late. Either that or you were a lot uglier than I was told to expect. My god, he's actually kind of cool. I like the way they did trolls in this game. Pretty cool troll. What are the odds this is a faked death, and that's not who I was seeking? Oh, this is a grave site. This isn't one of the leaders. Oh. I see.
Hello.
Hello. Is that... You just died sitting here in prayer? Oh. Well, no wonder he didn't have anything else to say. This is what he wanted. Often asked when the ancients first arrived in the archipelago, wait. Haven't I already read this? I've already read that. I think I've already read it. Sounds familiar. Wait, so where's the last, Veiled Heritance leader, then? Because I only killed 3 out of 4. I mean, I guess... Did I kill 3 out of 4? I killed 3, and then we discovered where the 4th one went. They left Auradon. They went to Somerset, so I can't kill them. Oh, wait, no, because I only killed 2 leaders prior, didn't I? So one should still be missing somewhere. Hold on, let's see. The Raven One's just dangerous spirit. Which one of these would it be? Dogs. Oh, maybe I am done with it. Oh. Wait, who do I turn it into, though? Yeah. Did it just auto-complete? Or, oh, it probably switched to a different zone, and you continue it in the new zone. So, it wouldn't appear in that list because it's not active in this... well, then again, neither is the worm quest, so I don't know. I'm confused. Guess it's just my eternal state of being. I shouldn't be surprised by it anymore. Yellow Taxtu, what's good? How you doing? Oh my god, the skeletons are hot. Oh, hot. Toasty. Oh, my bear didn't seem to care about the fire. I'm just gonna stand back here and cast bats. Okay, now's my chance. Go, 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 go. My love, once again, you have outdone yourself with this creature. Eviscerations do not normally excite my heart, but your skills with knife and saw can make any heart flutter. Her shrill shrieks in the cold night air were like songs of doves in the zephyrs of summertime. The waiting aroma of her charred flesh was like scenting the heavens themselves. When you are finished with your task, I shall come find you in your quarters. We can use the knives tonight if you'd like. Love, Falarel. Ew. A serial killer couple, or a bunch of vampires. Could be a pack of vampires. I'm helping! I'm helping! I helped! Hooray! It's me! Okay. Who the hell was making like a pug noise there? It's wild. Okay, what do we got here? Grim Jest. Make sure this one suffers. He'll get the joke eventually. Ah. The court jester was a serial killer. Wait, no. Let me get a hit. Hey, participation. Hey, you know what? It's all I needed. Flashbang! Can I get, like, dark mode flashbangs instead? Can we fade to black instead of flashing to white? I'm just saying, I would appreciate that immensely. Or lore. What do you get when you catch a wood elf thief? The pleasure of pressing a searing hot poker through his eye and into his brain. I don't get that joke. I think that one went over my head. It definitely went over the wood elf's head. Get it? Because they're short? Oh, this place sucks. I'm getting out of here. One hell of a love note. Yeah. Oh, you can jump. Ow! Never mind. I was gonna say you can jump over them. Maybe it's just because I ran out of stamina. Wait, clear it. Hey, bud.
So, how did
There
it
you go.
Fantastic. It's been so long. I don't know.
The
I'll go
laughing
wherever I'm
blade,
supposed to go, I guess.
that
Wherever it
is better than my
it has to be better
mace,
than here.
surprisingly.
Thank you.
Oh, magic damage
if
and
you'll
restores
excuse me.
health. Increase the chance to apply status effect. I don't apply status effects, though, much. Still probably better. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just better in every way than the purple one. Cool. Alright, fair enough. Purple gone. The laughing blade is in. Which one of these is better now? 1060 or 10? Okay, we got the right one. Any other one-handers that are nice? Oh, it's two-handed, pardon me. So wait, where's one-handed? One-handed melee. Nope, nothing better. Alright, now we just gotta do the ritual down here. We're done with this place, or whatever follow-ups are thereafter. I assume there's gonna be one or two. It was so romantic.
To the name release, I
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to
command
go
the
in
vaults
there.
be open.
Yep, vault commanding, yada yada. Oh, you just fucking
Sarandro,
rejected.
Leave this place, bastard, or face the wrath of my loyal guards.
Father, I'm your son. Don't turn me away. It's mine by right. Banished to oblivion, and the man still won't acknowledge me. Who are you?
Your forehead's got a little mud on it, but your mother asked me to...
Damn it. She doesn't think I can handle myself. I'm a Release. The blood of Auradon's greatest warriors flows in my veins.
Invented a treasure, what are you looking for?
The Release helm. It imbues the wearer with the strength of a mighty warrior. It's the birthright of my family. Been in the Release line for generations. All the way back to Release the First.
I'll get it for you for your mother's sake. You're clearly not going to have any luck.
I mean, you can't. It's in the vault below us. The vault is shut fast by a trio of wards. Each ward is guarded by one of
I'll
Release's
take out the
loyal
captains, you take down the
Fine,
wards.
Fine. I'll even pay you for your time.
Just remember, the helm will only work for a scion of House Release. It's no use to the likes of you.
It's gonna be funny when it doesn't work for him either, and it turns out he's not actually a bastard for King High Kinsman Rillis or whatever his name is.
By order of High Kingsman Release the 12th, be gone from
No.
I'll spill your blood.
Got him. And a heavy. Oh, he already got knocked down by my bear. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, they're dead. What the fuck is... Oh.
This ward is going
This guy's
down.
a necromancer, that's what that is. That's cool. Kind of interested in playing a necromancer, sort of. Alright, cool. Next ward. You brought your own bear to ride, right? No, you just run really fast. Must be those long Altmer legs. Because you run away? Is that why you were chosen as captain? You just get taken out by a pack of bats dive bombing you. Feels bad, doesn't it?
Stand back. I've got this.
One more ward. Then I get to go in the basement and find a helmet. You think he can jump over walls? Ah! Finally found the one to stunt him. Oh, the captain's already dead. That's a bummer.
Intruders?
Oh,
here?
wait. Respawn.
Trespassers will be pursued, beaten, and sent to oblivion.
Hey! That's just how Granny rolls. You're not making any threats here. Okay. Wait, is he still stuck? Oh my. Well, now you can't run very fast, huh? Come turn it off. You think you're gonna be the
Now
High
I do
Kingsman.
my part.
You're supposed to be some great warrior. Why
That's
couldn't
the
you
last
kill
of them.
him?
Let's get back to the vault entrance.
I think he's full of shit. That's why he wants the helmet, because he's not good enough without it. I'm pretty sure the helmet giving powers cope.
Sorendil, what's happening? What did you do?
Terrible things. What are we going to discover? He's a bad boy, isn't he? Should I spank him?
Don't worry, Mother. It's safe now. Trust me. The vault is open. Are you ready? Mother will stay here while we're down in the vault. We'll only be down there for a moment, and when I emerge with the helm, I'll be a powerful Release warrior. I'll be able to keep her safe for the rest of our lives.
Well, at least he's got good intentions with it, I suppose, even if it's cope. Alright, we're going to walk back out, and she's going to be dead, surrounded by a bunch of skeletons. You want to go get it yourself? No, everyone needs Granny Lizzel's help. Nobody can do anything on their own in this game. If Granny Lizzel wasn't here, everything would just fall apart. God help him when she dies of old age, which could be any time in the next 10 million years.
Protect me!
Honestly,
I'll return the favor once I have my helm.
She may just have to wait for the heat death of the universe to die, realistically.
Wretched child, leave this place!
Wait, that's the 11th. Wasn't it the 12th that was
Leave
fucked
me.
up?
I am a Release, and I'm here
Why is
for what
High
is
Kin
rightfully
Lord
mine.
Rillis why is the 11th being a dick?
As you wish, bastard!
Oh.
Guards, take him!
No, stop them!
Oh, I really need to rebind dodge. I'm just not sure what button to get rid of.
Good, let's move on.
Release has ruled here for centuries. How has that warped, twisted our souls?
I don't know. Taylor leatherworking plan. Leatherworking maybe? Or stamina. Yep. Very nice. Okay. What do we got here? Alchemy bottles. A statue of fuck, it starts with a T. Tancred or something. Tabernacle. Something like that. What is this? Is this the helmet? Wow. Looks like it's cursed. I don't know if I'd put the... Where are you? Bro. Where the hell did he go? I'm supposed to follow him. Oh. So I got too far away and he won't keep walking until I get back to him. Got it. Alright. Wait, why are you...
Stop with your whining. It's my destiny to claim my birthright.
He's just following him around like a... Like, what is he gonna do? Like, his little skeleton guards aren't gonna do anything because
Your
I can
quest
kill him.
ends here, bastard!
Okay.
Damn my ancestors. Help! Protect me! We're almost there. I can feel the power in the air.
Yeah.
There,
You can feel
the
it,
helm,
alright.
and it's mine. All mine.
We get an elite guard now, don't we? Somebody a little tougher, a little bigger.
I am a Release.
Take it then, and see what it means to be a Release.
Stand back and behold the scion of Castle Release.
This is gonna end poorly for you, isn't it?
What's happening to me? Help
Yeah.
me! Help! I am a Release.
We warned you, tried to stop you. Only those with pure blood can master the helm.
Welcome to the family, slave.
Not a slave. I'm a Release. I'm one of you.
Oh, God. They're werewolves. Well, that explains why they're powerful warriors. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's got fleas. I can already feel them biting me. Their itches all over. Wasn't I supposed to keep her kid alive? That's fucking tough, bro. I gotta go tell Mommy I got her son killed.
I convinced my brother to wear the helm, and then led the mob who killed him.
So the helm just turns everyone into a werewolf. So it's a cursed item. No.
Mother wore the helm after father died. We never found her body.
Oh.
I wore the helm at the Battle of 10 Mars. I slew my son with my bare hands.
So really, the helmet is more of a, in case of emergency, break
Uncle
glass.
hid the helm from me for years. I ripped his throat out on my birthday.
Cool.
The helm is our power source, and our curse. Only a true son of Release can wear the helm. Now, be gone.
I didn't want to wear it. Actually, I wouldn't. Is Granny going to be a werewolf? Granny might end up being a werewolf. Great warrior indeed. Yeah, turns out he wasn't so great after all. Wait, you have to be a full-blooded Release in order... Full-blooded... So they were doing it like the Hapbergs then. A lot of sister fucking going on in there, huh? Quick, somebody play dueling banjos.
The guards are quiet again. Something's happened. Where's my son? Where's Sorendil?
I mean, he was kind of an idiot. You're better off. Just start again.
What happened down there?
Oh, he took the helm and fled through a magic portal. I don't think we'll ever see him again. Yeah, we'll give her a little peace of mind. Is she gonna believe it? I know. Just give her the fucking truth. I murdered him.
You did what you could. I somehow knew it would end this way.
Like she'd believe it.
Thank you for listening to a mother's plea. I'd like to be alone now.
You're welcome. Glad I could get your son killed for you. Oh, hey, the skeletons are non-hostile again. That's nice of them. Remember the high school days on Ultima? We had a sector editor and found where the character data, and you made test tube babies, as you call them, with the stats at 99. Regenerate during battles on Ultima. Which Ultima? Ultima, honestly, it kind of sounds like Ultima 9? 9 or 10, maybe? Also found where they stored the maps. The only way you could kill Lord British is put a boat in the map. You want to attack somebody. The first Ultima, the OG. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Truly, one of the games where getting involved just makes everything work. Yeah, no, this is pretty much Elden Ring. Before Elden Ring. Honestly, this could have even kind of been what inspired Elden Ring's curse of assistance, is what we'll call it. Because he probably would have been just fine and alive if I hadn't gotten involved, because he would never have gotten the wards down. Yeah.
Why wait for the hype?
I'm waiting for nothing. Take my junk. Yeah, go sell that to somebody. Good luck. Nobody's gonna fucking buy any of it. He just got ripped off. Alright, last quest area of the zone.
Hold
here.
there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road.
I came to warn you of a Daedric attack, but it looks like I'm too late.
Sadly, yes. The attack is underway.
Well, let me in.
Hold there. First hold is
I've worked
under
with
siege.
Razumdar.
You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to oblivion opened within the city, and an army of beasts threatens to take first hold.
She's not really talking with any real urgency here. Like, she doesn't really seem bothered by what's happening. Who opened the portals?
It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High Kin Lady Estri is behind this. We hold the line here, but that could change at any moment. Battle Reeve Orselmo sent a runner requesting aid. He has a plan to deal with these beasts, apparently.
I'll go find him.
He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. Trinimac.
Trinimac, that was the one. That's the name I was looking for. Trinimac. Yeah. How did Estra do this?
The High Kinlaw didn't know of her treachery. He let her into the city, and that was it. We lost touch with Rillis after the gates to the Deadlands opened. I hope he's still alive.
The Deadlands?
Mehrunes Dagon's plane of oblivion. It's a wasteland. Nothing but stone, lava, and Daedra. When the gates first opened, I had a good look. And smell. Mara's heart, that place has an odor.
Sulfur and brimstone, yeah. Fairly unpleasant combination. You know Razumdar?
He's here.
Oh.
He piled in right behind the battle reeve. Said something about supporting the Marines and the guilds. You know how he is.
Alright. Do you know what Urselmo was planning?
Estri dropped a barrier around the inner castle. We'll need a way past it to get at the portals. I think the battle reeve and the guild leader plan to crack that thing like an egg. A frontal approach.
I have a feeling Raz might have a different idea. We'll see. Alright, I'm go. Oh, a little bit of barricading there. Alright. Oh. Good combat roll. Alright, let's see. We need to go to the Mages Guild. That would be over straight ahead side of the water. Got it. Oh, dang, the Marines are actually not doing too bad. Here.
Stars above.
Oh, hang on. We're going to put it on hold for a second. I got to kill a churl. Isn't a churl like a cat-like creature with really long whiskers in Final Fantasy? In the Final Fantasy series? This is a really funky cat.
Stars
Fuck
above.
Spectrum. Oh,
You
yeah,
have no
it is
idea
Spectrum
how
hours.
relieved I
It's
am to see
every
you.
night at 8
I hope
p.m.,
you're
like fucking
resolved.
clockwork.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Like, you could practically set your watch by it. It's very consistent, which is wild. You'd think it'd be an easy thing to fix, but apparently not. Just tell me what to do, Urselmo.
History has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier.
How do we lower the wards?
One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside.
Oh, Coral.
She'll
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah,
what
yeah.
to do.
All right, I misremembered the spelling a little bit. But yeah. Close enough.
Trinimac guide your hand, and may he protect us all.
Who are these defenders? They're not Marines.
First hold must not fall. We've unsheathed our sharpest blades. Curious about these folk?
Who are the heavy armor?
I received word just before the blade came down.
Talons of the
You
North
fought
Beacon.
beside my Talons at North Beacon.
Oh,
I'm
the
damn
Talons.
proud of these folk. Between the Talons and the Marines, the finest soldiers in Auridon are arrayed against Oblivion.
The Wood Elves and Khajiit and others.
Razumdar's folk. Eyes of the Queen. I know you've worked with him before. Normally, they'd never expose themselves like this. The cat said,
That's a
we
faux
do
pas,
not
bro. I
draw
just learned
blades
about
in the
it.
daylight. But here they are, making sure we live through this.
How about the mages?
Sinian spell slingers. Mages from the guild hall. Normally, they'd be curled up with a good book or brewing some obscure potion. They've done the guild proud, backing us up.
His swirly beard upsets me. Can you hold this position?
We'll be fine. We've held them off this long. We can hold a bit longer.
All right, now I'm on it. Why Spectrum have problems around this time? We have no idea. My only assumption is this is around the time folks are getting home, like, in aggregate, and everyone's turning their computers and their smart TVs and shit on, and we're at the termination point. We're at the end of the line. We're the last house. Which means all the other signal noise builds up before it gets to us, and then we get fucked. Because we're where everything just, all the problems ball up at our house. Which is fucking infuriating, and there's really no fix for it. They can fix it a little bit here and there by tweaking things, but they can't keep it fixed is the problem. So we have this problem every couple of months. And then we have to fight with them for a month, sometimes 2 to get it fixed, so it's like 2 months of it being shit, 3 months of it being cleared, 3 months of it being shit, a month of it being clear, and we're just sick and fucking tired of it, so we're dropping Spectrum. As soon as AT&T are done. As soon as they're done, God, I hope they hurry the hell up. We haven't seen them back in the neighborhood working in a couple of days, so I don't know. They still haven't installed the nodes on the edge of the property yet, so it's still just exposed fiber cables coming out of the ground. Oh, my guess is they probably don't roll those techs out until all of the line is laid, so however long it takes for the entire area's lines to get laid. They apparently had some kind of a hold up for about 5 days, 7 days, where they couldn't continue working in our area. But that seemed to have resolved a few days ago. And somebody came out and remarked a bunch of stuff in our neighborhood. Like, sprayed the ground with the temporary spray paint, put more flags down. So hopefully they'll be ready to finish the second half of the job soon. Alright, to my most esteemed colleague, Tellinger, the Artificer, it is with great pride that I send you a recommendation for Van Andelen Aonder, proving himself very capable in 6 squads. It's just a fucking application for the Mages Guild, who cares? Any lore? Anything? No? Anything I can learn? No? End of the line problems. Yeah, so every little problem along the line builds up, and we just get hit by all of it.
Welcome
and
to First Hold. It's just so
from
lovely
about
this time
right
of
now,
year.
from about 8 p.m. until about 2 to 3 in the morning, it's going to be complete ass. Some days aren't as bad as others. Like so far tonight, there's clearly a problem, but it's still more or less functional right now. But it's so bad. And of course, when you're streaming, it's an even bigger problem because it's constantly disconnecting and kicking people, which means your viewership goes down, which means you're lower in the directory, which means fewer people are coming in. It's a disaster. It's turbo fucked, yeah.
Ah, well,
it's
don't
pretty
suppose you
rough.
have about 100 blades
But
behind, you know. All right,
soon,
then. Time we saw more of
greener
town.
pastures, the light at the end of the tunnel. We're close. Just gotta rough it out a little longer. Don't suppose you have about 100 blades? I got 100 blades in my backpack. Oh my god, her eyes got intense. How many drugs did you just do?
2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will. Shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance.
So you won't be coming with me. I gotta...
You're a smart one.
You condescending
You'll need to
bitch.
stay here to power the ritual. You act as our
Fucking
focus,
clapped for
our
me.
agent in the world. Take this talisman, find the wards. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do
Yeah,
that.
alright, whatever.
Just remember...
Yeah, who
Definitely.
cares? Who wants to listen to you anyway? You still do Comcast, but you also have fiber lines attached to the condo if you decide to switch to use them instead. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had Comcast before as well, and they weren't much better. Back when we were out in the trailer park for a few years, we were Comcast, and their service was a goddamn disaster the entire time we were out there as well. Jenny, here's what I want you to do while I'm away. Oh, it's just chores for somebody. Got it. And then, when we moved into the house again, this one here, we had Bright House. And I had 0 complaints with Bright House. Bright House was fucking awesome. The only internet provider in my life that I have not had major complaints with was Bright House. We've used them on 2 separate occasions. Several, like, 6-7 years apart. 5 years apart, maybe. Fantastic. They were great. And then they got bought up by Charter when the Time Warner acquisition happened. And unfortunately, Bright House was no more, and they had to... They just basically became... They're just Charter Junior now. And Charter blows ass. They're one of the worst rated ISPs in the US. And that is transferred over to Spectrum.
Just one more ward to go.
And Spectrum, for those who don't know, is Charter, Time Warner, and then poor little baby Bright House getting roped into it. It's all 3 of them now merged into one company. I miss Bright House. They had competent techs that knew what the hell they were doing and were more than willing to get down to the bottom of a problem. Their service was generally reliable. It was fast. It was good. I liked Bright House. I miss them. Hopefully AT&T's good with their fiber. I haven't heard anything terribly bad about them, so fingers crossed that it works out well. And either way, fiber will at least have fewer of these problems. Because as far as I'm aware, fiber handles signal noise a hell of a lot better than, you know, broadband does. So it should be less of a problem. One way or another. Not to mention having the dramatically higher upload speed will be nice. Once we do that, I'll actually be able to hopefully run the YouTube stream at an appropriate bitrate for YouTube. Something a little higher than the 8K I run it at right now.
The wards are down. Find Razumdar. He'll get you
Okay, lady in my head, you got it. You're still a bitch, but at least you're not being quite as condescending right now. Hey, Razu, how the hell did you sneak in here? You killed a whole bunch of people already? That's impressive. Are we going to Oblivion? Eat.
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman.
Only uphill from here. Yeah, it can't get any
Razumdar
worse,
Metzinian.
honestly, so.
Cheerful, isn't she?
Be real about internet. All of them in the US are bad. I disagreed to an extent. Like I said, Bright House was fantastic, was phenomenal the entire time we had them. And like I said, I haven't heard anything terribly bad about AT&T, and Earthlink is supposedly pretty decent, and you know, there's decent options. They're just not available everywhere because of the fucking duopoly that the big names have kind of slammed everyone into. But we're now in the golden age where the duopolies are falling and smaller companies are starting to actually get approval and shit, so they're able to come in. And you get a bunch of internet ISP startups, and they're startups, so they have to do a good job, or who the hell's going to come to your business if you got bad ratings and you're a nobody? So it's improving over here as long as you can get away from areas that are still trapped in the fucking Spectrum Comcast Charter stranglehold. Well, they get around it because it's not technically a monopoly, it's a duopoly. So they get buy-in on a technicality, unfortunately. I still think it's antitrust because they basically both agree not to operate in the same areas. Or all three of them. I guess it's a triopoly now, but anyway. They all basically agree not to step on each other's toes, and then they don't directly compete with each other, so it still feels like a breach of antitrust laws, but I'm no fucking professional, apparently not. Like, I haven't heard anything bad about, like, South Korea's internet, for example, and apparently Norway has pretty good internet, but to say that bad internet is just a US problem is not real. Like I said, my friend over in Germany, he can't get stable internet to save his fucking life. His is worse than ours. Like, you think our internet here is bad with Spectrum? His internet over in Germany is twice as bad as ours. It's horrible. And I got friends in the UK who have about as much trouble with their internet as we do. And I got friends up in Canada who have major issues with their ISPs as well. Especially, Cox or something like that, or something. No, Cox is Cox a US one? I got a couple of friends up in Canada who just constantly piss and moan about their ISP. Mostly disconnection issues and bad latency. So, it's definitely not just a US problem. Germany is very behind on the internet raw. Yeah. So, I mean, there are, like I said, there's places that have genuinely good internet. Like, for example, I think Norway and South Korea, and there was another place that has pretty good internet, but I can't think of where it is off the top of my head right now. But it's not like it's everyone else, and then just the US has shit. I know that's something that people in the US spread around a lot, like we have the worst internet in the world and everyone else is living in the fucking technological golden age of the internet, but that's just not the reality. It's another one of those, weird ideas people get in their heads. Kind of like how everything the French do is somehow automatically superior to everybody else. That is an idea that has existed in the US for fucking ever. For some reason. And then you go to Paris and realize it smells like a toilet. Oh, God. I don't know. There's this very weird, the grass is greener thing in the US where everyone just idolizes everything that happens in, like, Europe and shit. And it's like, you don't know anything about Europe, do you? You may want to get some friends who live over there so you can actually learn what the fuck goes on. A Horadric hamburger. Alright, it's magical. You stick some demon blood and some leather boots in the Horadric cube, and then you throw a diamond in, and you get a Horadric burger. Delicious. The only thing the French do that is so much better is their worker rights laws. Well, it's more the idea that French equals posh, quality, class. Like, if it's made in France, it's going to be of superior, supreme luxury quality. Like, it's that kind of idea. That kind of thing. Like, oh, French vanilla must be way better than regular vanilla. You know, that kind of thing. But you see a lot of that over here. People are just, it's like, broaden your horizons. The internet exists. Get on it. Meet people from these places. Learn what reality looks like. The only thing you can think of is that just infinitely, but fair enough. It's like the 1940s yeah, basically 1940s romanticism, which still exists. It's not as prevalent as it used to be, but it still exists, and it's spread to other things now. Now that people have learned the French ain't all they were carved up to be. So now it's on to things like, the rest of the world have amazing internet. They never have any problems. And I'm like, sure, yeah, yeah. Whatever you say, little Timmy. You keep that dream alive. Alright. Yeah,
We
tell us,
storm
man.
the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Estri is very upset. She threw in her lot with Dagon, and now nothing stands in our way.
Okay, I'm gonna kill her.
Estri is
I'm ready.
vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to the Deadlands. This must not be. We must close her gates, end the threat of the Daedra.
See, he's talking with some sense of urgency.
Each gate is maintained by a sigil stone. Enter the portal, find the stone and destroy it. Raz is going to guess they will be guarded.
Is it Sweden who also has really, like, top-tier internet? I'm trying to think of the third place I know of that has pretty top-tier shit going on. Is it Sweden? Anyway, that's gonna... Fucking random countries is just gonna keep popping up in my head. Oh, God. Alright, I should be careful then.
Friend. Good luck in
Only 20 rants
Raz
since
will
we made the
rejoin
command.
Urselmo and the others. Ensure First Hold is still here when you get back.
And here in the EU, we think everything made in Japan is top quality. Well, you have that over here, too, to a degree. Not quite as bad as I understand it is over in Europe, but yeah, people generally think Japanese steel? Nippon's folded 10,000 times? Now, to be fair, Japan does have fairly high-quality steel when they want it to be. You know, they have, much like everywhere else that makes steel, you get what you pay for. They do. But as far as I'm aware, right now, Japan and the US have generally the best steel at the top end. The highest quality steels. I don't know how they compare against each other, to be fair. I don't know. Like, if you put the steel up in the gauntlet, which steel's coming out on top? I have no fucking idea. I don't. I know for a while, decades ago, the US supposedly had notably better steel, but I don't know how that holds up now. Especially since our steel industry took a bit of a hit thanks to China. And they're really cheap steel. Cheap for a fucking reason. Shit's more like aluminum. Good luck, bud. But anyway. Yeah, you see some of that over here, too. And people still go on and on and on about, like, German engineering. And once upon a time, that was probably true. Some of these ideas exist for a reason. But does that actually hold up in the year 2025? I don't know. I'm not convinced it does. Alright, I guess I'll go in and close the plane of oblivion. 90s cars, people getting... Hey, Bun, what you doing? That's my leg here. Hi. That's my leg, not yours. You should go find your own leg. Scandinavia, in general, is good internet. Okay, yeah. And I've got friends over in various places in Scandinavia. They generally don't complain about their internet, so I actually believe their internet's probably pretty fucking good over there. I know my friend in Norway has never once complained about their internet. Not once. Every time I talk about how shit mine is, it's almost like they can't understand what bad internet is. They've never seen it before, so I could believe it over there. I got enough first-hand accounts. But... I think part of the problem for the US is just how fucking big the country is and how expensive it is to roll shit out here. Especially because, not even necessarily population-wise, but like size-wise. Just how much you have to run to get anything set up. I think that's really the biggest hurdle. And then you got weird fucking bureaucracy, like, for the longest time, fiber companies did not want to work anywhere around Orlando. Orlando or any of the suburbs around it, because the infrastructure in Orlando for, like, the internet and power and stuff like that is just apparently a rat's nest. It is fucking awful to work with. So that slowed down fiber rollouts here in Florida significantly. But they seem to have realized, well, I mean, there's a lot of money in Florida, we can't ignore it forever, and we've rolled out everywhere else. I guess it's finally time. And rolling out has been, you know, the process has been optimized, it doesn't take as long, it's easier to do. Bureaucracy has already been settled, so there's less interference there, and so now we're finally getting it down here, but better late than never, I guess. Time in Orlando was okay, but that is eons ago. Oh, do I have to, this one lit itself. Is this a puzzle? Oh god. Oh no. What did I, oh geez, you gotta do it in the right order, huh? Wait, I just lit all three of them? What? Wait, no, wait. What the hell is happening here? Okay, like this one. Okay, what's happening? Okay. They're staying on. I touch this one next. Is it this one? I think I have to hit them. Oh, it's one of these. Fucking gross. Okay, what does this one do? Ah, that turns all the others on. Okay, so you turn that one on, and you ignore the first two. Easy. We're finally in, and we're leaving Oblivion. Well, I got to see a cave anyway. It's nice. Outer areas that are behind. Let's see. Standard speed is basic in 1000 fiber internet in Denmark. Our standard speed over here for the most part is probably closer to 400/20. Going up to gigabit internet is generally a luxury tier and costs notably more over here still, so although that's going to be changing here in the next couple of years as places like Comcast and Spectrum finish rolling out their fiber. They've realized the writing's on the wall. They can only stall for so long before they're going to have to update to fiber as well to continue competing. So they're working on it, but it's still going to take a while to roll out nationally. And at that point, 1000 will also be standard here. But we're still probably 5 to 10 years away from that being a reality. Wait, who am I supposed to be killing? Oh, there's 3 portals? Oh, no wonder it's such a short tripping. Couldn't we have just done one really long portal? That would have been a lot cooler than dipping into a cave 3 times and not actually getting to see any of the Oblivion plane? The wastes? The Oblivion waste? No? Okay, that's fine. It's cool. I didn't want to see Oblivion anyway. It's some boring shit. Who would want to see Oblivion? Oh wait, they are in there. They're all in there. I guess 2 of them are on each flank. Noticeably smaller to upgrade the yeah. That, like I said, that's the US's biggest problem. It's just how fucking big everything is. It makes it really hard to do this kind of thing. And it makes it cost way more money to do it as well. And then that money needs to be recouped somewhere, so guess what? Prices are going up. Although, in some cases, there's some, you know, some subsidies and shit from the government or grants that can kind of help with it to a degree. Those have been rolling around a lot more in the last 5 or so years. So that kind of helps and might actually be why things are speeding up, to be fair. So, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Oi, bud. No, I missed the parry. It wasn't even targeted at me anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. I've come to kill some Daedra. Who wants to die? Come and die. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, I'm not gonna miss that one. Oh, that didn't stagger you though, unfortunately. Good job, Bear. Oh, you could have killed it a little faster, so I could have gotten the auto loot. Why is it not auto looting? I keep turning that on and it keeps turning it back off. Gameplay. Is that in here? Okay. Going this way. We got the knockdown. Good job, Bear. Oh no, it's Marrow. What a good boy. I'm gonna have to take him out of this world. That went alright. Whee! Done a great job at investing. Yeah, I don't know how well, like, investment and shit over here has gone with ISPs. Considering they had limited competition for so long, I doubt they did a very good job investing. And the fact that they're falling behind all the upstarts and new businesses kind of tells me they did not. They took their position for granted the entire time. You haven't had any issues with Spectrum since you got it installed at the house in Texas. Doesn't mean it won't happen, though. It also depends. Like I said, we're at the termination point, so we're just giga-fucked because all the problems ahead of us roll downhill, and we're at the bottom. So it all piles up around us. Because I've got friends also in Texas who say they don't really have a whole lot of problems with their Spectrum internet either. So apparently Spectrum in Texas seems to work a lot better than Spectrum in Florida and up the East Coast. I know Spectrum's had a lot of problems, including lawsuits up in, like, the New York area, for example. So, but for some reason, Texas just seems to be the golden zone for Spectrum internet. If you're in Texas, your Spectrum might actually be good. For some fucking reason. But I know Spectrum has a lot of issues up in, like as you go up the East Coast. I've heard a lot of problems from, like, the Alabama, Georgia area, for example. Hope not, because you don't have the ability to choose another provider. Spectrum is your only option. Yeah, that was us for the longest. It still is technically, but soon. Soon it will not be the case anymore. They had their chance and they fucking blew it. They had their chance. Bob's in Ohio and his Spectrum is always having issues too. Yeah. Oh. Mezzalukabros. Bruski. Iron Bruce. Do I care if I fight you? Probably not. You ain't gonna drop nothing. The other two haven't. Nice little spider. Did you get it into your head that Bombers was somewhere in the plains or something? I mean, Ohio's pretty close to the plains. It's not too far off. Very adjacent. Flash bang out. All right. It's not letting me in. Do I have to? Oh, I have to talk to Raz. I'm sorry, Raz. I didn't see you there.
The
Almost
gates
yeah,
are
I'm going to be
closed,
wrapping up
and
here after we're done with
Tamriel
this
is just a
quest
little
zone.
bit safer. What do you say we put an end to Estri?
Just gotta go kill Estri. Where's the battle reeve?
He and Sinian are already inside. We have one more portal to close. The High Kin Lady Estri clutches to Dagon's robes, hides within the Deadlands.
Oh, North Dakota? Oh, so like the deep. Oh. The deep plains. Will you come with me, Raz?
It would be Razumdar's pleasure to fight by your side. Follow. He shall lead the way.
All right, behind. Wait, I can lead.
This one
that's
shall
fine,
open
but
the door.
that's true. I don't have the key. So you make a good point there, pal. Get us in there. I'm ready to charge him with my fiery stick. I should teach.
You're both here. We're going after Estri.
Okay. Cool. Time to put down the false queen. I'm ready. Louisiana? Yeah.
Estri, you've gone too far.
You've only ever met one person from North Dakota, and she was a unique individual to say the least, so you assume everyone from there is like that. Not too far off. They're definitely a special breed. It's all that cheap fucking beer they drink. I think North Dakota is one of the places with, like, incredibly cheap beer. I'm here, I'm helping.
No.
Oh.
I've only gone where Iren fears to tread.
I don't think it's fear. I'm pretty sure she'd be in here if she wasn't queen. She seems like the sort. Just gonna rush around and smack shit to dead. You smack it all dead. Oh no, the High Kin Lady's dead. What'll we do without her putting everyone who isn't an Altmer down? That's tough. All the murder and the rampant carnage is gone now. What do we do? To my Lord Metamarco, King of Worms, I'm interested in coming to an arrangement in regards to the Somerset Isles. We share a common enemy in Erin and her Aldmeri Dominion. I won't stand in the way of your goals. I merely wish a small domain of my own, Aradon, with Skywatch as my capital. We're both intelligent, powerful creatures. I am certain we can come to an arrangement that suits us both. I eagerly await your response, High Kin Lady Estra of the Erinhorn. She had very small ambitions. Jesus. Yeah. So, of the pet classes, which one would you say is the strongest pet? It's tough, honestly. I'd say I don't have a lot of experience with, like, Necromancer, but right now the bear feels pretty strong. I mean, as far as a pet goes. Especially with their maul and, like, their hemorrhage and whatnot. I'd probably argue the bear. The bear is also an ultimate. I don't know if the other classes have to give up their ultimate slot for their pet. But, that might be why the bear feels stronger. Because it is essentially an ultimate skill.
Dead. Release found. Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently.
What now, Raz?
Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report.
I'm sure
Go
she
on.
will. Yeah.
We will speak again soon.
As you say. Trying this game out and you love view some pet classes, or just wondering? I mean, you can't really go wrong. As far as I'm aware, all three of the pet classes, their builds generally rely on having a pet out. I would say the Warden has the least choice. Like, with the Warden, you get the Wild Guardian. You get the bear. But with, like, the Mage, you get either the flying one here, or you get the Clan Fear. I don't know which one's better, honestly. I have no idea. And I don't know if they're meta or not. A lot of them use it, but I'm also in level up territory. I haven't hit, like, endgame, so I don't know if they're good for endgame, to be fair. But supposedly, at least in the case of Magicka builds for the Warden, the bear does seem to be endgame approved. And I imagine the Necromancer probably would use at least a minion for some kind of a minion for endgame, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked into Necromancer builds because I'm not playing one. And I don't know about Stamina Warden. I'm currently running Stamina. So I'm not sure if the bear will ultimately be the right choice for me late game or not, but for now I'm keeping it out.
The battle reef tells me Estri is
I'm not
dead.
at endgame yet.
I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you.
But honestly,
future.
considering how much utility you can get out of it with its 2 attacks, I assume I will probably end up using it even as a stamina
the ordinary
build.
Dominion.
You are. I am the future. Hey, I've gone up in the ranks. I went from being her pet to the future. Wow. Cool. I don't know what the hell that means. Thank you.
Among
your
those
grace.
who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of 3 peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry.
Sure. Sure. Oh, good. I get the evil dread staff. Good. Good. Fantastic. Yes. Thank you.
High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Rilis and I still have our work cut out for us here.
Chance, you know what might be the strongest non-trial set for Stamplar currently? Haven't played in about a year. Ooh, I don't have any experience with Stamplar, so I don't have a ton of endgame experience either, so it's kind of, so the problem with this game is because builds are generally so normalized across even classes for the most part, that there really isn't a whole lot of, like, build crafting in the game, unlike games like Guild Wars 2, where there's fucking 6 dozen builds that are meta at any given time across all the classes. So there isn't really a need for, like, a repository of meta builds and shit in this game. So there really isn't one. And it can be kind of difficult to figure out what you're supposed to be doing because of it. Like, there are a couple places you can go to get builds, but there's no guarantee they're going to be great builds, like Alcast HQ and whatnot, and the Minotaur place, Minotaur of the Henge, or behind the Minotaur's Henge, or something like that. Those are probably better than nothing for starter builds, at least going into endgame, and then you can figure it out from there. But you can go to one of those 2 sites. They've got some basic shit on them, at least. I found a website that was pretty good for Arcanist, and it seems to be like a progression rater, and they have like DPS and rotational information and shit like that. Let me see if I can find it quick, and if they do other classes as well. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can... Where would that have been? Let's see, what would I even search here? Oh, Hack the Minotaur was the other one. You can also find some basic, like, starter builds there if you really need. And I think they cover gear as well. Where is the one I'm looking for, though? Oh, Skinny Cheeks. I think it was Skinny Cheeks. They have a website as well, right? I know they put their stuff on YouTube as well, but I think they have a website. Yeah, skinnycheeks.gg. They actually put up, like, rotation videos and DPS numbers and shit like that, which means they're probably in the ballpark of being what meta should be. It looks like they approach it from, like, a meta trial perspective. And I think they have setups for non-trial gear, like, before you hit trial stuff, so... I think they have sets for that kind of thing. Let me see here. Yeah, they give, like, several different build examples for, like, gear setups and shit, so... And then they'll show you, like, front bar, back bar, and... They'll give you different variations of the build for different scenarios. Like, their, the Arcanist, for example, has an easier build to run that only does a little less DPS, but doesn't require bar swapping nearly as much. And stuff like that. So, I don't know what other classes they cover. I just know they cover Arcanist. Did they cover anything else, or is it just... Oh yeah, no, they've got stuff for Magicka Dragon Knight, Stamina Dragon Knight. Probably just stuff they're familiar with. Looks like some of it's a little outdated. Unfortunately, it looks like they're mostly Nightblade Sorcerer, Dragon Knight, Arcanist, and Necromancer. Yeah, their Templar is a bit outdated. It's from update 40, looks like. Yeah. Yep. So I guess it's probably just classes they play and are familiar with and stuff like that. But... the U40 build might still hold up. I mean, it is still up on the website, so why keep it up if it's useless now? So you might be able to just look at that. Maybe a little out of date, but... At least it's a starting point. Bum. Skinny Cheeks? I mean, that's just the player's name. It's their personal website where they put all their builds and stuff. And they link to their YouTube videos that show, like, the DPS numbers and the rotations and stuff like that. Move their facial muscles? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's also a an 11-year-old game as well.
The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Eridan and work to
For an 11-year-old game, it's not too shabby.
Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot.
Okay, alright. Wait. Where are we going? Oh god. We're going to the Wood Elf location. Eldenroot, our capital city. Perfect. I'm on my way. How do I get to Eldenroot?
Travel to Skywatch and look for Captain Jimala. I've heard she's a reliable captain with a fast ship.
I've ridden with her before, yeah.
She can bring you to the Port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot.
Got it. Alright.
And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
Ooh, okay. Intimidating. Thanks, your high majestiness, ma'am. Nailed it. Your Honor. I don't know what honorific to use. Use Deadly Briarheart, but want something stronger than Briarheart. All right, well, let's see. What is old Skinny Cheeks saying about? How about Stamplar gear? Let's find out. Looks like they prioritize mostly Mostly DPS builds as well. They don't have anything for, like, tank or anything, it looks like. Okay. 2, 5, 1, no arena sets. Okay, okay. Five-piece set. Trials has non-trial set options. Yeah, Deadly Strike, Azure Blight Reaper, Pillar of Nirn are apparently some non-trial set options before you get into the trial stuff. I see Pillar of Nirn a lot, even on Update 45 builds, so Pillar of Nirn seems to be something for somebody. I don't know if that's Magicka or Stamina, though. Deadly Strike. I've seen Deadly Strike on other builds, even in Update 45 as well, so that might still be a good choice as well. You'll just have to look at the set bonuses and see if they feel like they mesh or not, I guess. Bum 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 da da do 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 do. There's another person who's also apparently pretty good at coming up with builds. I wonder if they have a website. I know they do YouTube videos, which isn't always necessarily the most helpful thing, but do they have... what is their name? Hyperioxes is apparently really good at getting builds and setup. Shit. Let me go to channel quick and see what they have. See if they link off to like a website.
Hey guys, in today's video I want to...
Hi bud, quiet down for a second, thank you. Appreciate it. Website. Okay, yeah, they have a website as well. I don't know what all they specialize in or what's available or what's up to date, but that might be a good place to go as well. They've got builds for solo play. They have builds for Infinite Archive, tanking, DPS. Nothing for healing, though, so if you want to heal, you're fucked. What builds? Oh, they don't have as much variety. At least here. Yeah, it looks like they specialize more in tanking, so... they have a bunch of tanking builds for every class, but... okay. I guess they're a tank main. Got it. That makes sense. All skinny cheeks, for fuck's sake. That's where I've been getting my information from, is the two of them. I need to find somebody who specializes in healing now, apparently. And then I've got the whole setup, the whole trifecta. I'll be in business then. Alright, we're done here. This place is basically barren. There's nothing going on. Oh, I was expecting this to phase into like a full-blown town or something once we finish, but I guess not. It just kind of exists. Feels like a bit of a wasted space. But look at that. See, this is a spot's nice. Like, they did all this with the city. It's probably one of the nicest looking cities we've been in for Aradon, but you come here, you blitz around quick, and then you leave, and that's it. So that's a lot of work for nothing. Oh well. Yeah, they have like they have guilds here, but other than that, the city's basically nothing. Yeah, and even the guilds are kind of nothing as well.
We did it. We held. But at what cost?
I mean, you can use the merchants, I guess, for whatever. Say la vie. If you want to heal it, you're fine. Sounds like yeah. Yeah. Well, off to Skywatch, I guess. think everything else here is pretty much done, yeah. I got all the rest of it. Cool. Zone complete. Wonder what Zone 2 is going to look like. Well, we probably won't find out tonight, because I'll just save that mystery for the next time we fire old ESO up. It's kind of been the go-to game while I'm currently dealing with the internet issues, since it's not a strong, like, narratively driven game, so it handles the lag better. I'm sure we'll play it again here real soon. Hell, maybe even on Tuesday. I don't know, we'll see. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. How much group content is there before endgame? I mean... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is level 30, so 13, 14, 15. Basically, like all the dungeons as you go up. Endgame dungeons don't really start until 45, it looks like. So at 45, you're doing what's basically endgame shit. So, endgame starts right here at Baal-Sinar. Or Baal-Sinar, essentially. And then there's endgame versions of the early dungeons, some of the early dungeons as well, like level 44, level 43. These aren't really higher level, but some of them are. Anyway, and then there's also... What is it? Oh, you can't see those here. There's also Trials, which is this game's version of raids, I guess. And there's public dungeons as well, which can be tough to solo, so you usually got to go in with 1 or 2 other people. They seem to be designed for small group play, like duos and trios, maybe. You can solo some of them, and you can probably completely solo the earliest ones, because I was able to. But I imagine they get tougher as you go on, and the bosses get harder to solo. But there's a bit. Is it worth doing? Yeah, no, you're going to want to, because you get a skill point for completing each dungeon's quest. As well as finding the lore books for the Mage's Guild to keep leveling up your Mage's Guild, and the gear is good from the dungeons, so you'll probably get upgrades every time you go to a new dungeon. I mean, it's worth doing. The PvP you can group for PvP as well, for the Battlegrounds. And Cyrodiil, obviously, you're going to be probably grouping for Cyrodiil too. But there seems to be plenty of stuff to do as a group. Player Error 7. Oh god, speaking of Error 7. Bye-bye!